have any idea what it took to get in here?
Gone as far as you can go. Come with me now.
There's still a few million miles left to go.
It's over.
Is that the only way you can succeed, is to see me fail?
Yes, well, I mean, the creepers were a mistake. I defined I don't have any modeling programs to do the models, I just write them in code. And I accidentally made a tall instead of log, so it was like a tall thing with 4 little feet. And that became the creeper. It was supposed to be a pig. Debugging in runtime is very efficient. Yeah, you get kind of used to it. It's like getting good at searching. It's very abstract. It's trying to describe things in a way that's easy to change. Yeah, I can do anything. We can make arrows explode when they hit the ground instead. From a game and trying to play around with those expectations. It's kind of the most fun part. We need to have exploding arrows. They're actually kind of fun. Let's give it a bigger explosion.
Get you out of here.
Have any idea what it took to get in here?
Gone as far as you can go. Come with me now.
There's still a few million miles left to go.
It's over.
Is that the only way you can succeed, is to see me fail?
Yes, well, I mean, creepers were a mistake. I defined I don't have any modeling programs to do the models, I just write them in code. And I accidentally made a tall instead of log, so it was like a tall thing with 4 little feet. And that became the creeper. It was supposed to be a pig. Debugging in runtime is very good. Yeah, you get kind of used to it. It's like getting good at searching. It's very abstract. It's trying to describe things in a way that's easy to change. Yeah, I can do anything. We can make arrows explode when they hit the ground instead. From a game, trying to play around with that expectation. It's kind of the fun part. You need to have exploding arrows. They're actually kind of fun. Let's give it a bigger explosion.
Hi, Splax.
Don't move me, you bitch.
Wow. Alright, hang on a second. I need to do something. Whoops. Fuck. I clicked the wrong channel on accident, my bad.
Nice.
I meant to click the text channel. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna do something.
Yeah?
Alright.
Oh, okay. Now Tyle's the only one left out.
Obviously, the answer is to include him as well. But no,
Yes.
I figured I'd take you two on that suggestion of offloading. Now you got a bright red color.
Okay, what do you think of my info message? I'll delete it.
That's good. Do you want to like come up with something and then I can, or either? Yeah, I mean, yeah, you can post it there. I don't really care. Do you like my tactic of offloading things onto people?
Yeah.
Like, I did the same thing with the bungalow. I was like, alright, you guys can figure this out. I gotta go to work. Works every time. Just get other people to do the work for you.
Hell yeah.
And then take all the credit.
I made this.
So, I've decided, while the responsible thing for me to do would be to go to sleep at 10, because I have to be up at 5 for work, instead I'm going to go until I reach 2.4 million, which is only 30,000 away. I might go to bed at 11, maybe even midnight. Either way, I'm going to go until I reach 2.4 million. As I do.
Yeah.
You know, usual. Did you see that ping that somebody put in Scenic server?
Yeah.
I came back from my shower.
Somebody noticed you.
I came back from my shower. I was like, why did I get a ping? And I saw that, and I was like, shh. I'm trying to sneak up on him. He'll never notice me. I guess that's kind of what I get, though, for lurking in that server. Because it displays on my Discord. Oh, well. Would you like me to play the music I'm using through the bot instead?
Sure.
Let's, bot commands play. Oh, wait. Is this a... This is a playlist. Those onion videos are pretty good earlier. This is what I've been using. Quite relaxing. I enjoy it. Oh, you brought the bot in.
Yeah, I'm giving you a bot.
What does this bot even do?
Among other things, it will be able to automatically notify when you upload a video or go live on Twitch.
Hang on, I need to use this. Alright, I'm giving this bot a special role. Alright. And it now gets the it gets the useless software role.
Useless software.
I think the main difference between the moderator and admin roles, the moderator or the admin role actually has the ability to change the server.
Yeah,
Like all the
the
channels
moderator
and
can
stuff.
just moderate.
Yeah, kick and ban people. The rationale is eventually I will probably need more than just one person, me, able to modify the server.
Yeah.
So, why start then? Why not start now? It doesn't matter if it's half the active members.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, I can hear the tinnitus in my ear. Honestly, I've had this 1 hour video on repeat the entire day in my ears.
Mm-hmm.
It's quite relaxing, actually. So once I reach what have you?
Oh my god, I'm giving you the dumbest meme I have.
Nice. Try to keep that channel moderately serious. Come on.
Hey, it's one meme.
Alright, fair enough. Oh, well, there obviously needs to be a memes channel.
Oh yeah.
Here, let me do some organizing. Edit channel. Let's turn this into main chat. I still like the moderator stuff name. Two cans on
Yeah.
the screen. Did I give this the appropriate? Yeah, admin and moderator can see that one. Alright, cool. See, now you got your special red color, which is, I think, the appropriate color for admin.
I mean, you don't need to give admin like the ability to do stuff specifically because admin has admin,
Yeah, I gave admin.
which makes sense.
Yeah, I think I just customized the moderator role.
Yeah.
I hope that I set that role correctly. I think that I did.
Yeah, you did.
Alright, cool. Do we want to have a bot that automatically assigns roles to people, or do we just want to do that manually for now?
I think we can do that with Me 6.
I had a feeling we could do it with Me 6. Oh, I get why it's called Me 6.
Why?
Because it's a Me Seeks.
Oh, is that a Pokemon thing?
No, that's from Rick and Morty.
Ah.
Alright, I've always wondered why it's called Me 6. I've obviously known that it was a Me Seeks, but like, I didn't realize that was why. Unless I'm completely wrong on this.
That would make sense.
slowly organize things as that server gradually grows.
Yeah.
We got plenty of time. Oh, there's a spider right there. Jeez, I just walked right into him. I did like that guy said that I might pass Scenic. I'm like, no, I'm not. He has less distance to walk. No, he said
Yeah.
I might get to the Farlands before Scenic, and I said he has less distance to walk than me. Even though in terms of real distance, I've walked more than him, he still has less distance to cover than I do. I've still got about 14 million 14,000 kilometers to go. He's got what? He's got about 9 million, right?
Mm-hmm.
So he already has less distance. So even though it looks like I'm close to passing him, I haven't actually passed him, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Just because of the way triangles work. Good old triangles. I've walked 90,000 blocks today. Just about. And when I reach 2.4 million, I will have walked 120 kilometers. Which is almost 1% of the way to the Farlands.
Hell yeah.
Mm-hmm. Hell yeah. Probably eventually edit the rules.
Yeah.
I pretty much just took what was on Kilo server, just copied it.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, this looks like a good rule set to copy. Kind of like how you did with the bungalow.
Yeah.
The bungalow has evolved quite nicely the month it's been alive.
Yeah, absolutely. It was just started as a way for us to get away from the Tesseract, and now it's become its own thing.
Yeah, and it'll probably continue to grow as like we let people in here that are like either on the other server or just meet
In adjacent spaces.
in adjacent spaces. Yeah, like I had no problem inviting like Dumb Name and Tyle here because they're both
Yeah.
chill dudes. I currently plan on restarting the SMP after I'm done with this adventure.
Hmm. I haven't talked with Tyle that much, but he's a cool guy.
He is. He's a cool dude. I like him. See, so he's doing this. I've met a couple of other people, made some connections.
Yeah.
All I had to do was start walking in a single direction. Unfortunately, I don't think I tuned into Scenic stream today because I was kind of just zoned into my own thing here.
Yeah.
Might tune in tomorrow if he's streaming while I'm at work. Or I'll probably do what I'm really good at doing while I'm at work on a due day and just sleeping in the armory.
Yeah.
Oh, that's when I usually have a decent amount of free time in the evenings. So I could just sit there and just, you know, mess around with, like, server organization.
Mm-hmm.
I have nothing better to kill the time with. I think last week I spent, like, a few hours just watching Phoenix videos.
Yeah. Phoenix is good to binge.
Oh, him... Yeah, I love binging Phoenix right now. Phoenix and Fit MC are good to binge. And, what's... Sousy 1. The, Discoverer of Pack.png.
Yeah.
The entire saga of Pack.png is quite amazing, honestly. I like how they were able to take the skills they learned from Pack.png and apply it to find the seed of the Minecraft painting.
Yeah, that was fucking amazing.
Like, I absolutely love that kind of, like, mathematical stuff that they do to, like, determine these things. Oh, boy.
Yeah.
I have a group me message. As bright as my spirit, is it for my duty section? No, it's for CG. Alright. Alright, it's safety guys, 6 feet guys, me. Can you, like, shut the fuck up? That's good. What is this Rolls channel? React with T to get notified when Fig goes live, and Y to get notified. What? Why is it T and Y?
Twitch and YouTube?
Oh, okay. That makes sense. Yeah, I was about to react to that, but I was like, wait, I don't need to do that.
Yeah. Hey, I need to know when I'm going live.
I need to know when I'm going live, just in case I forget. Dumb Name told me earlier, it was kind of funny, is Scenic has his, like, stream reminders for when he's streaming, but he almost always misses them. He's at 3.14 million, I think, or something like that. I'm gonna try and catch him. I don't think I'll be able to catch him, but I can try. Alright, Splax, what if I stream for 24 hours?
You wouldn't.
You're right. I like sleeping way too much.
Yeah.
I already told you my plan.
I've only stayed up for 24 hours once, and it's not an experience I care to repeat.
I've done it 3 times. One of them I just couldn't sleep. Oh no, I remember why. Because I drank a bunch of caffeine, right? And then I was playing, I was really addicted to RimWorld. This is back in, like, June. I was really addicted to RimWorld at the time, so I just could not, like, get my brain to shut off. I've already told you my plan for when we get close to the end, right?
What was that again?
I've already told you what my plan is for when we get close to the end.
You have, but I forgot what it was.
So, I will stop at 12.5 million.
Oh, yeah, right.
And then schedule the last stream for, like, a Saturday. So it would take about 6 hours to finish the last leg of the journey there.
Yeah.
More or less.
Mm-hmm.
And that still gives plenty of time for, like, a Saturday and Sunday, like, celebrations stuff.
Yeah.
I'm actually kind of looking forward to getting to the halfway point because of what I plan to build there. And I also kind of have an idea of what I want to build for what I'm going to dub the halfway house.
But yeah, the one time I stayed up for 24 hours was 6 years ago.
Why'd you
And
do
that was when I had to fix my PMC sleep schedule.
Was this during 2000? Yeah, this is 2014. Was it during the summer?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I remember those days. I distinctly remember staying up till like...
I was literally sleeping from like 9 a.m. to 6 p.m. and I had to fix that.
I definitely remember those days. They were pretty fun.
Ever since that day, I've never gone to bed later than like 3:30, maybe 4 a.m.
You know, the only thing I didn't like about 2014 was when my parents found my Skype and because I left it open.
Oh yeah.
Rest in peace, that Skype account. I don't remember what happened to it.
Okay, I'll be right back. I really need to pee.
Good luck. Hello.
Hello.
Ooh, you know, I have an idea, Splax.
Uh-huh.
We can, I can make the halfway house also a stopping point to do, like, a mining trip to get diamonds.
Oh, yeah.
Whenever I get there. So my plan for that... Huh? Sorry.
What I've been doing for a couple of years now is I keep my sleep schedule in check by setting alarms, even on weekends when I don't need to be up.
See, I don't set the alarms because honestly, I will naturally wake up between 6 and 7 a.m.
That's because you're in the Navy.
Yeah, I know. And like this morning, I woke up at 5:45, like on my own. And I was just like, really? I don't need to be to work today.
Yeah, if I go to bed at like 3 a.m., then I don't want to like oversleep at like 2 p.m.
Oh,
for example.
I can't sleep like maybe past 9 because it's just really hard for me for some reason. Like you said, Navy. That's like the explanation.
But yeah, like I don't want to oversleep and get till and sleep until like 2 p.m. because that'll really fuck up my sleep schedule. So I set an
Yeah.
alarm for 11 a.m.
I'm also careful when taking naps too,
Mm-hmm.
because that can really screw it up.
Although what's really funny is when your body just naturally wakes up right before your alarm's about to go off.
Isn't that infuriating?
Yeah.
My what I currently do with like a weekend, like my routine has been, since I started doing this, my routine on a weekend is I'll usually wake up between 6 and 7. I think one day I slept until like 8:30 because I was just really sleepy for the day before. Oh, you know what? That was Saturday morning because I had duty the day prior, and I slept until like 8:30 the next morning from like 10. But my typical routine now is I'll wake up and take a shower in the morning, and then I'll sit down, start eating breakfast, turn my computer on, and then I quite literally will load up Minecraft and just start going. That's been my weekend routine for like the past 2 months.
And also when I take a nap, I set an alarm to make sure that I don't end up sleeping for too long. Usually for like an hour, hour and a half.
I found like if you want to take like a nap and not be tired, do like 30 minutes. Because it's enough to keep you going for a little bit. Some days in the Navy, I've gotten through it by just taking like 20-minute cat naps every like couple of hours.
Yeah.
Because then you can wake up, you're not too drowsy, and you can go back to whatever you were doing.
For me, the most annoying thing is when I wake up in the middle of the night because I have to pee, and then my cat takes that opportunity to demand to be let outside.
So then by the time you get back in bed, you're awake.
Yeah.
Yeah, I understand that.
Because cats do not understand human sleep schedules. He will just demand to be let out if there's someone awake to let him out.
Cats are pretentious.
Man. Cats are cute, they're easy, and I love them, but they can be very annoying sometimes.
Yeah. Well, hang on. You know what? I see no reason to not give Dumb Name the moderator role. Oh, you already did it for me. Never mind.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, I don't see any reason not to give it to him because he quite literally can do that himself.
Yeah. British people are just mad that Americans took their language and made it normal.
That's good.
I'm gonna send this to Com.
One second. I need to use the bathroom as well. But don't worry, I won't take 10 minutes like you do. Back. Ooh. Oh, file uploaded. Oh, he's got a Discord.
Yeah.
Oh, well, let me join this thing. Now I have even more Discords on my sidebar.
Yeah.
I feel like I should put... You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put his server, my server, Kilo server, and Scenic server in the same folder. Can I rename this? Folder settings. Folder name. Name is Crazy Farlanders. Ooh, I could change a folder color? Hey! Alright.
I'm gonna edit the info message and put the link to Tiles server in there.
Gotta spread the support.
I can get you out of here.
Yeah.
Any idea what it took to get in here?
Gone as far as you can go. Come with me now.
What's the rules here?
There's still a
No
few
spamming, no
million
self-promoting,
miles
posting links, no discrimination.
I'm pretty sure he just copied yours.
Yeah, he quite literally copied what I used. What did he make this? Voice channels, O'Reilly Auto Parts, 1867 Cars for Kids.
Apparently he's had this for a long time.
He's just never had a reason to use it.
He's had it for at least a year.
Oh, okay. My sidebar takes forever. You know what I noticed at the very bottom?
What?
Take a guess.
Tesseract?
Of course.
Nice.
Bungalow's like my primary home.
Mm-hmm. Dwayne the Cock Johnson.
Where's that?
Tile server.
Is someone named that?
No, look in the memes channel.
Oh.
If you look in text voice, I've got things sorted into a few folders.
Let me check this. Text box. Yeah, I should probably sort all my stuff into folders at some point. I've got so many random servers, including yours. See, now
Yeah.
you can use the Splax cord for whenever you blow up.
That's never gonna happen.
Okay, I need to focus on what I'm doing. I got 28,000 more blocks to walk tonight. There's a reason I named the stream Push to 2.4 million, and I'm gonna succeed in that goal. I don't care if it fucks me over tomorrow.
I don't have the Splax cord linked anywhere anymore, but I had it linked under my stream for like a year, and not a single person clicked on the link.
Oh, it makes me sad.
Yeah.
Because I like the title, because is that the police car emote?
Yeah.
That's good.
It's
So
the oncoming police car.
Wee woo, wee woo. So I like how the bungalow started as an offshoot of the Tesseract, basically.
Mm-hmm.
But now it's taking on its own character, which is kind of
Yeah.
nice. And for the most part, I don't really do any kind of actual moderation, which is nice.
Mm-hmm.
'Cause there's no reason to. Have you made the Joko Void channel yet?
No, I'll do that next UHC.
Hang on, should I make a channel called The Endless Void?
If you want.
I'll put it under private, because that's technically what it would be.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'll give you guys access to it, obviously. Alright, we're gonna call this the Endless Void. Do you like the way I worded that?
The Endless Void.
Do you like the way I worded
Hell
that?
yeah.
This is where we store Joko between UHCs. This is where you keep all of his toxicity contained.
Yep.
I like how originally the bungalow was meant to be the streaming server,
Mm-hmm.
but that kind of like quickly became not the case.
Mm-hmm.
I do remember after I created it, though, I think Maggie and Kaz were the first two to join. And Maggie literally said, do we invite Splax here? And I was like, duh.
Is that even a question?
This is like the day after I was banned, too. I was just like, what? Why wouldn't we?
Yeah. I'm a spy for the Tesseract.
Ah, double agent. Don't worry, now I can also be a double agent for the Tesseract.
Yeah.
Com said he was surprised that it took this long for like there to be a split in the Tesseract.
Mm-hmm.
Because the last time that happened was when the clique left, the PMC clique.
Yeah.
And they've been gone for about 3 years. It's just that no one saw it coming.
Yeah.
Although the one plus side to getting booted,
I mean, I think there's been other people who like went off and made their own servers or their own little communities. There just wasn't any drama involved in it. They did it quietly.
they kind of slowly crept out.
Mhm.
Maybe one day I'll just leave the Discord entirely, but I kind of just want to lurk there.
Mm-hmm.
That way, maybe if someone still wants to message me there, they can. Except for that guy. He's not allowed to talk to me.
Mm-hmm.
See, Kevin was right. Sometimes bad things can have good things hidden inside them. Because
Mm-hmm.
if I hadn't have been, I guess, booted when I was, that's when I really started ramping up doing this.
Yeah. It was kind of good timing in a way.
Yeah, because it's like, well, I have nothing to worry about. Like, I didn't have any Gmod sessions on the weekends. I'm still hosting the UHCs every, like, 2 months, but that's, like, a 5-month thing. So, like, I have more time to dedicate.
You're already planning on making a server for the streams anyway, and now you have finally had a reason to.
Yeah, except then that streaming server morphed into the bungalow, which is now more of like a private friend server.
Mm-hmm.
It more or less, like, we have, like, Maggie's friends that we
Yeah.
don't really know too well.
Because we unexpectedly attracted actual people.
Yeah, and then, of course, some other people from the Tesseract, and then... As now I've gathered, like, as, like, a few people have found me through streaming, it's like, okay, maybe I should make an actual server for that, and just keep it separate. Let me, put this on loop. I think it was a good decision to move the 4 of us into the same category on the sidebar.
Yeah.
And as much as I didn't want to do it, removing Khan.
Yeah.
Because 5 is just far too much.
Mm-hmm.
Even 4 might be a bit of a stretch, but I mean...
We're all helpful.
I think the four of us can balance each other.
Yeah. And realistically, I don't think we're gonna need to do any actual moderating. It's just like fucking around.
Yeah, I don't ever. I hope we don't have to ever.
Yeah.
The only moderation we have to do is containing Joko in a single space.
Mm-hmm.
The endless void. Are you able to make it so Joko has a specific role that would just limit him to this channel?
I could do that, but you would also have to not give him pogs.
Hmm. So we give him pogs whenever he's
We do
participating.
UHC.
And then during the other times we just give him his restricting role.
Yeah.
I like the idea of that. You mind setting that up because I don't quite know exactly what you do.
Yeah.
I guess you would just make a separate role and then restrict every other channel with that, I guess?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess, yeah.
Well,
kind of like what we
actually,
did
I
with
don't think you would need to specifically restrict that role because everything is already restricted unless you have pogs.
Right. Unless you make it so that role can only see that channel.
Yeah, you just need to restrict welcome.
Ugh. You mean the noob role?
Yeah.
I do like that the noob role is just what we do before we vet people through.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hello, Not Funny, how are you? Long time no see. By long time, I mean since yesterday.
That's like almost 24 hours.
That's a long time.
Like to find
I feel like a fruit fly.
I don't
Yeah.
have modeling programs to do the models.
I think I'm
good.
going to give you some insight into the depths of my Discord.
So it's like a tool thing for
What, the Splax cord?
and that became the great.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be a pig.
How crazy is it there? Oh, that's not good. Is your dog not house trained? Where are you posting this, Flex?
In discussion channel.
Okay. Is this for your, like, subjects in school?
Yeah. I just write down anything I need to know from my classes.
Hang on. I want to edit the Endless Void channel. Alright, I think this is a better name. It's more descriptive. Hey, what the hell?
Oh shit, I was editing the description and it saved the name on accident.
Alright, I'm just reading.
Choco Containment Chamber.
Okay, one second. Let me read chat. She is, but my family didn't. I try. Okay. Yeah. So they just didn't notice that she needed to go outside. That sucks. Splax, it's a given, but if Joko ever, for whatever reason, joins the stream server, keep an eye on him.
Yeah.
Debugging in runtime. Very good. Yeah, you can kind of. Yeah, we could kind of use it. It's
That's the only place where gazebo moderation should be used.
it's very abstract. It's trying
Okay, Fig, what do you think of making Joko's role black?
Do it.
Alright.
What did you name it? It's like 10
It's
and
at
then
the very
you-
bottom, it's just Joko.
Oh, it's 10 where you are? Yikes. It's only 7:40 here. Is he in the server?
No.
Alright.
He's actually banned right now.
Do you want to unban him from the server?
We can do it next UHC.
Alright, fair enough. I just wanted to put him in the containment chamber and leave him there.
Yeah.
You know what we need in the Fig Cord?
What?
We definitely need a bot commands channel.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, create channel. Alright, so bot commands has been made. I can't think of anything else we need there. At least not at the moment.
Yeah.
Perhaps a text voice. Actually, let me put that in the voice channels category.
Yeah.
Text voice. Okay. Let's edit the channel. For use when you don't have a microphone.
I'm trying to play around with the specifications.
Save.
Kind of the most
Okay.
We need to have exploding arrows. They're actually kind of fun.
Oh, would you make the going live channel?
I think I adapted one of the existing channels.
You converted the announcements channel into that? Okay.
Explosion.
Yeah.
Sorry, not funny. I'm just doing Discord stuff. It's called multitasking, and I'm really bad at it. So the goal tonight for me is to reach 2.4 million, and once I do that, I will go to sleep. Is the music too loud, or is it just the right volume? Please let me know. Oops. Perfect. Let's harvest some trees. You know, Splax, I don't know if this sounds crazy, but it's very satisfying to see a generic Discord server like morph itself
Mm-hmm.
through the creation of channels and categories.
Yeah.
It's actually quite satisfying. Oh, that's weird looking.
Okay, I've set up the Joko containment chamber.
Alright, the joke containment chamber is ready. Reinforcement.
Yeah, I have it tested with my alt account.
Oh yeah, I forgot you have Splax test.
Yeah. It's got Spammo as a kid as the profile picture.
Right, I forgot that it had him on there. That's pretty good. Alright, so when I reach 2.4 million, what percentage will I be? Let's take square root of 2, multiply it by that, and that's not what I needed to do at all. I needed to do 2.4 million over the coordinates, and at that, oh, I'll be 19.1% when I get to 2.4 tonight. It's pretty close. I should pass 20% on Friday, Splax. And I think he's gone. Oh well. I'll return in a moment. I need to use the bathroom.
Same.
Arrgh, I be back. Splax. Oh, he's actually gone. Well, that sucks. No, I need to move that below. Okay. Why are you spending this long to get to the Firelands? I don't really know how to answer that question. This originally started as like a joke that I eventually like got a few thousand blocks into. Was like, you know, I can do this. But part of the allure is that I've always wanted to walk to the Firelands legitimately, but I've never had the persistence to do it. And also, if I do make it there without being beaten, I'll be the first person to reach the corner of Firelands. Oh, hey, Tyle. How's it going? Being able to record this and document it is definitely a big motivator in my persistence. If I didn't have the ability to document this, then I wouldn't see the point in doing it. I have a ping? I have a ping. Oh, the gaming zone.
Gaming zone?
It's Satin server.
Oh.
Mark is red.
Is that where he plays League?
Yeah, he plays League pretty much there. I don't really talk to him that much. It's mainly a place where I can, you know, talk to him. If I
Yeah.
really contact him. Okay. There we go. I really like Tyle's answer to the question of why am I spending so long to get to the Firelands?
Yeah.
Should put it in like an FAQ or something.
FAQ, why are you doing this? Why not?
Because I can. On the one hand, I'm disappointed I have to go to work tomorrow. On the other hand, I'm actually kind of glad, because it's good to get a break from being on the computer.
And it means you don't have COVID.
That also means I don't have COVID, yeah. But I mean, to top it off, like, I worked one day this week, and I have like a 4-day weekend from Thursday to Sunday. And after I recover myself from sleep on Thursday, I plan on just binging for the next 3 days this. Getting as far as I can. We'll see how far I get, but I could probably get close to 2.8 million by the end of Sunday. We'll see. All depends.
I tweet more like Vladimir Putin and turned up poisoned in London a week later.
Uh-oh. That's dangerous.
CDC shuts down Thanksgiving travel by carrying out simultaneous attacks on all of the nation's airports and train stations.
Oh my god. You're reading Onion, aren't you?
Mm-hmm. Health Department adds new step to Heimlich maneuver poster where a choking victim finishes food they coughed up.
Oh my god.
I always forget that actually has a name.
What, the Heimlich maneuver?
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Looking back on the Onion's first 15,000 years of coronavirus coverage.
That's good. $75,000. What, like IRL animals?
How to cook a perfect Thanksgiving turkey. First, plug it into your USB port and download the necessary drivers. Thaw for 2 or 3 days by burying the bird in a deep hole in the backyard. Give it a hot bubble bath. Determine the cause of death. Cut along the turkey's sternum with a scalpel. Open up the chest cavity and perform an autopsy. To tenderize, wrap the turkey up in newspaper and beat it with a 2x4.
3 cats and a dog. And 1 mouse. That's
Capture the flavors of autumn by stuffing the turkey's cavity with wet leaves, twigs, and pine cones.
Ew. It's gross.
Any cutting boards or utensils that touch the turkey should also be stuffed inside the turkey at this point.
Oh my god.
Place the turkey in a wig. Call it Alice, or whatever seems to fit.
So I used to have a couple of rats when I was like 12, I think. They were pretty good pets.
How does your dog get along with the cats?
He probably loves them. Although the cats probably don't give a shit.
Hey. I used to have a dog and a cat when I was younger, and the dog was not a big fan of the cat.
No. They don't. Oh no. I still love that image you posted, Splax, of your cat just sitting in the windowsill with the window closed over him.
Yeah. Yeah, my 2 cats are at war a lot. Because One of them is nice and likes humans and cats. The other likes humans but hates other cats.
Aw. That's funny.
It's like I know there's a few other cats in the neighborhood, and the cat that one of my cats that goes outside, I know that I've seen him with like other cats at least once or twice before. So I think he goes outside and he has other cat friends.
Cat friends. Maybe he's part of a local cat gang.
Yeah. I hear they have a bingo club.
The cat bingo club.
Put your head inside of the turkey and become it for a few hours. Go to a local store and enjoy the incredible appearance of what it would be like to be a turkey just walking around among humans. Eat another turkey in front of it to make it jealous.
Oh my god.
Fill out official paperwork to change your name to Turkey and then change your turkey's name to your own. Then surprise your family by lying down nude on your dinner table this Thanksgiving.
I do not condone Splax's verbs and or words.
Honestly, I don't know if you're familiar with How to Basic, but if you put all those steps in video form, you'd have a How to Basic video.
I've seen some of How to Basic stuff, and it's really good content. One thing that is...
Oh, How to Basic has a video on how to make the Travis Scott burger.
Oh my god. One thing, I don't know if you've experienced this yourself, but like, as I've gotten older, I kind of feel like I either have less time to view content, or there's just too much content.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know which it is.
Might be both, but I think it's more that there's just too much content now.
Yeah. Like, I remember watching, like, all the Minecraft guys quite a lot, but, like, I don't have time to watch everything.
Mm-hmm.
And especially now that I'm doing my own thing.
I mean, you have actual responsibilities now. Shockingly.
I know, I'm not a teenager anymore. Man, if 17-year-old me could see me right now, I'd still call him a complete moron, though, because he was. Turkey. I like how it took us an entire month to get a icon for the bungalow.
Yeah.
And to also
Hey, I was fine with Hypercat Jam.
Hypercat Jam was good. What was it originally?
I think it was just like Cat Jam originally, and then we made it Hypercat Jam.
Yeah. Oh, we still called it the Fig Gourd for like a good month.
Yeah.
Until I unilaterally decided to change the name.
I would have been fine with Fig's Fuckhouse.
I didn't want to leave it as Fig's Fuckhouse, though. Although that is still a good name.
Fuckhouses are great.
Yeah, but I chose the other some of the other names from the TeamSpeak.
Mm-hmm.
I just obviously cut the Bruce's part out of the bungalow.
Mm-hmm.
We are what I would consider a successor state of the TeamSpeak. Plus, the word bungalow is a nice word. I just like it. Splax, it's fine. I got to reuse the name of the Fig Court for the streaming server.
Yeah.
Right now I have it set, the icon set to that screenshot of me standing in front of the corner, but I'm gonna change it later to the artwork that Maggie makes whenever she's done with it. Oof. I'm looking forward to whenever she does finish that, and then I have to go through and change over 100 videos.
Yeah.
Did you see the pose she put my player in?
No, I didn't.
So it's got me standing there facing the corner, right? And I'm turned slightly sideways in this. In the screenshot, I had to do it from the back because that's the only camera angle I could get. But it's got me off to the side, and it's got me staring out towards the corner, and I'm holding a compass down in my hands,
Yeah.
like up towards me so I can read it.
That's cool.
Yeah, it's like a good perspective. And then I think I suggested that after she finishes like doing the actual like coloring and shading, to put like a layer of like mist down at like the bottom of the Farlands. To make it seem like, you know, I don't know, like I guess like misty ruins or something. Be good atmospherically at least. Splax,
Yeah.
could you make a timeout roll in the stream server?
Oh, yeah.
Be good to have that there just in case, rather than, you know, needing it and not having it. Thank you. I like how this song includes the Fitness Gram Pacer test in the background.
The Fitness Gram Pacer test
is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test.
that tests your ability to suck your own dick.
Wow.
still like to use my alt account just to verify that I have everything set up right, but Discord did recently introduce a view server as role feature, which is very helpful.
Oh yeah, that's obviously very useful. I've used that a couple of times because the annoying thing for me is since I'm the owner of both these servers, I bypass everything.
Yeah.
So I can't test things unless I'd use that feature. I should tell Mystic to join the streaming server because then I'll give a moderator there. Who else do I have as stream mods? It's just you, Maggie, Mystic, right? Splax? Splaxo!
Had to help my mom get the cat out of her room. She wants to go to sleep.
That's nice. There's a decent chance I'll make it to the corner farlands around my birthday next year.
Oh, that'd be good.
Yeah, my birthday's in July.
Mm-hmm.
And that's right around when I kind of estimated I would be done.
If you make progress too quickly, you have to intentionally delay so you get there on your birthday.
I have to delay. When's my birthday next year, actually? Like, what day of the week is it on? March, April, May, June, July. The 16th is on a Friday. Cool. My birthday's on a Friday next year. That's awesome. Hopefully next year I don't spend it at work again. I spent last year's and this year's birthday on duty.
Oof.
Which, yeah, it kind of sucked. Because it was a leap year. reset it. Which also means I have duty again on Christmas and New Year's this year.
Oof.
Double oof. Yeah, literally Christmas night. I spent Christmas night on watch.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it was not enjoyable. With that timeout rule for the stream server, I'm not sure how, but there's got to be a way to prevent people from leaving and rejoining just to clear the rules out. As I expertly did so on the gazebo multiple times, and the Tesseract.
I don't know if there's a way to do that automatically, but
we might have to.
You could also just like temp ban them if they do that.
Yeah, that sounds like we'll have to make some kind of like policy on that later on.
Mm-hmm.
It's better to set up this kind of stuff before it's needed.
Mm-hmm.
If the Tesseract taught me anything, it's definitely that you don't do moderation on the fly like that.
Mm-hmm.
You come up
Literally all moderation is done on the fly in the Tesseract.
You usually want to, like, I guess, come up with a policy before it's needed. Think of the hypotheticals. Of course, you're always going to have things that happen that you don't anticipate.
What? Wi-Fi tried to standardize it, but they're always going to handle things on a case-by-case basis.
Yeah. I mean, that makes sense. That's like if we had to do anything here, we'd have to do it on a case-by-case. Which, again, I don't think we'll have to do anything here. I like that I'm now in 4 different Discords for people walking to the Farlands.
Hell yeah. I hope Maggie's eventually able to get at least on speaking terms with Com again, so we can bring him in here.
Yeah, I'd like that too. Given Maggie's personality, I don't think that'll happen though.
Yeah. Maggie is very stubborn and very dramatic.
That she is.
Like, literally, while she was doing that huge argument, Arcus messaged me and he was like, "Is she always like this?" And I had to say yes.
Yeah. There's a reason I didn't intentionally burn bridges with anybody. Except for Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
If you're seeing this in the future, Wi-Fi, go fuck yourself.
Yeah, you can see I'll send you in DMs the conversation I had with him.
I think I was at the gas station. Yeah, because I had to go fill my car. And I was looking at my phone while I was waiting in the long-ass line there. And I literally read everything, like, glanced over real quick, and I was like, really?
Mm-hmm.
I talked to Com, actually, I think the other day, and he said he did that almost as soon as she rejoined, and it took her 2 weeks to notice.
That's funny.
Yeah, it's like, oh, okay. Like, and he said if you wanted it to be, like, provocative, you would have changed it to something, you know, like, demeaning or insulting.
Yeah.
Not her default name. Which, I'm sure you're glad I changed it for Moon Runes to just Fig.
Yes.
Which reminds me, I need to update my Twitter bio. Ooh, this is a good song.
But yeah, because of her personality, I don't think she's gonna be making up with Calm anytime soon. Like, she's very stubborn, she's very dramatic, and she gets extremely defensive if you accuse her of overreacting.
Yeah. Well, that's women for you.
Yeah. Honestly, yeah.
To all the crazy feminists out there, that was just a joke, and it only pertains to my Minecraft roleplay server.
Please don't cancel us.
Ooh, it's a cool mountain.
Oh, yeah.
Wow. You don't see terrain like that anymore. Oh no, I fell again. I think overall we've done a pretty good job as well, like not letting our conversations get too toxic out of hand.
Mm-hmm.
And most of the time when that happens is usually due to me and Kelly.
Yeah.
But that's just because the rest of you guys don't understand Navy humor.
Mm-hmm.
When are you going to get that oil change? I actually need to get my oil change soon. I'm at like 2,600. Yeah, I need to get that done here in a couple weeks. Oh wow.
Yeah, I usually end up deafening whenever Kelly is here because she just completely dominates the conversation and I don't have any idea what you two are talking about.
She does, and I'm very sorry that it's that way. I try to remember that you guys don't understand like what the hell we're talking about.
Like, some people just have, like, personalities where they will completely dominate the conversation, and she's one of them.
Yeah, I mean, I don't mind letting her run the conversations.
Yeah.
But it's more because you don't understand what's going on, so you just kind of are like, all right, well, I'm just gonna go listen to something else.
Mm-hmm.
So I understand why you do that. How did you know I needed to get an oil change? Did I mention this yesterday? I forgot.
He read your mind.
Oh no, not again. Yeah, I'm so glad.
Have you ever wondered why you forget things? It's because someone read your mind and stole that thought.
Crap. Uh-oh. I see a creeper over there.
Just put a bed in a tree.
No, I'm gonna walk at night.
Oh.
Yeah, this is very
Living
stupid.
dangerously.
This is very stupid, and I should not be doing it.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Well, so as the server chunk cache increases, for some reason, mob spawning almost completely stops. Like, you don't see passive mobs.
Hmm.
But I'm also able to see them pretty easily.
I think
in the
that's
dark.
because even though the chunks get unloaded, the mobs don't properly despawn.
So they get stuck in, like, lazy chunks, basically. I mean, I can see them pretty easily because of the name tags. They're pretty bright in the dark.
You should kill that creeper.
Oh, he's dead now. Get fucked. You remind me.
Yeah.
Walking at night's quite peaceful, actually.
It'd be even more peaceful if you played unpeaceful.
Yeah, but I'm not a bitch.
Mm-hmm.
Just gotta be careful of that creeper for coming down the mountain there. There's a few of them up there. Yeah, I was kind of guessing that the mobs just get stuck in lazy chunks or whatever, and then they just fill the mob cap up. Oh man.
Oh no, Speedy Cube lost his monopoly over Super Hostile World Records.
Oh no. Just like
Someone beat his time on waking up.
Just like Vex lost his monopoly on the entire genre of maps.
He lost that years ago.
I still can't believe he attempted to justify that he should get paid money for that.
He also claimed to have a trademark over the idea of a victory monument.
What a pretentious fuck.
Yeah.
I'm glad the Diamond Sword's two-shot things.
I thought it was interesting reading through like all the drama that Kevin linked earlier.
Oh yeah, I read that all this morning before I got up.
Yeah, like
That's pretty interesting.
I looked through their entire like evidence document, and there was like a few things that he did that were bad, but there was a lot of stuff that just seemed completely benign, and they just didn't like him.
Yeah. Wonder where I've seen that before.
Yeah. I mean, it's hard to tell what's really happening from a bunch of out-of-context screenshots, but it looked like they were just blowing things way out of proportion.
Yeah, I mean, doesn't really affect us, though, in the end.
Yeah. I might have told you about this before, but like, over the past like year or so, Good has kind of adopted more of a I don't even give a shit anymore attitude. He's been more willing to talk publicly about drama in the past.
Really?
Apparently, there's a lot of internal drama in like the Minecraft group after they got like multiple reports of generic B and BOO getting paid like a lot of money to play on servers without disclosing it. And that's what led to them like formalizing what it means to be a Minecracker with the contract.
Wait, that's why they want to do a trademark?
I mean, it also helped them like establish themselves as a corporate entity, which makes it easier to get like sponsorship deals and places at events, but that was also part of it.
Yeah, because I remember the whole trademark agreement thing was why Etho left.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because Etho didn't want to attach like his personal name to that shit.
I mean, I don't blame him. And he already had a large fan base anyway, so he didn't really need it.
Yeah.
I think the model that the Hermitcraft guys are going with, though, is probably, like, the most effective.
Yeah.
From what I can tell, though, the group that Tile is part of, Intrinsic, is pretty similar to, I guess, the formula that Minecraft would have used.
Mm-hmm.
Just not as formalized, I guess.
Yeah.
It's definitely like in that same kind of vein, which is understandable because of how much of an impact Minecraft had on the community overall.
Yeah, the first Minecraft was just like a community of friends, and it wasn't until they got like a really large following that they needed to formalize it some more.
Yeah, it's bittersweet. Like as like things like that grow in popularity. Because on the one hand, you're cool, you're reaching more people, and you know that's awesome. But on the other hand, you kind of lose that small community feeling.
Yeah.
I mean, which is kind of what happened to the gazebo.
Yeah, as the gazebo has become bigger, the admins have become more distant from the community.
Yeah, which tends to happen as things get larger. Which is
yeah.
It's just a natural progression of, like, groups. There's a mom over there. There's almost nothing you can do to really stop that.
Yeah.
I mean, we've also seen like community split as well, like especially with the DBZ groups over the years.
So good said this a year ago. I will say this: there was a time that we had 2 people in the group that were scamming kids out of piles of money, $2,100 at a time, and a lot of the group was really worried about the implications it could have on all of us and what the morally right thing to do was. The response we took was to put it into writing what it meant to be part of Minecraft, and that included not doing shady dealing that broke laws on ad disclosure. So we worked up this contract to make sure that stuff like that wouldn't continue to happen and make it clear that this wasn't the type of thing Minecraft stood for. The response to that? Minecraft is out to make money! Good is trying to make a contract to make Minecraft all about money! And really, anyone with common sense could see that 24 people stuck around that weren't interested in scamming kids, 2 guys didn't want to put their real names in writing for privacy reasons, and the 2 $2,100 guys left so they could continue what they were doing. To this day, I still get tweets and comments on my videos saying how we ruined Minecraft with some contract, when the truth was the whole thing had 2 purposes. Number 1, stop 2 individuals from associating themselves with the rest of us while they did shady shit, and number 2, appease Mojang and others because Minecraft kept getting used as server names, and even employees of Mojang had confused a server as the official Minecraft server and donated some $500 to join.
Oh my god. When you put it in that context, it makes sense.
Yeah.
And I'm sure those 2 just saw it as, oh, they'll give me money to do this, why not?
Yeah.
Which, from a pragmatic standpoint, makes sense.
I mean, getting paid like $2,000 to play on some stupid server, I think that's already kind of sketchy, but I guess business is business as long as you disclose that you're getting paid, but they weren't even doing that.
Yeah, like if someone's gonna pay you to do something, then that's what they're doing.
And this was like before the Eula days, so these were places where you could spend like $20 to get a diamond sword or whatever.
Oh yeah, I forgot the Eula changed literally everything. I've also walked exactly 100,000 blocks today. There's 20,000 to go. We'll be there. Alright. I definitely miss seeing all the Minecraft stuff back in like 2013. Was that when I started watching? No, I think I started watching them in 2012. It was sometime right before Kurt joined. Because I also found him around the same time and started watching Flob quite a lot. Yeah, I would have had it been then, because I was already following Minecraft, and through Minecraft is how I found DBZ. I think through one of Pause's videos. No, I did not boat launch that correctly. Yeah, both best and worst decision I ever made was getting on the gym. I definitely remember over that summer becoming very slowly addicted to DBZ. To the point where I was staying up till 5 a.m. every night. But it was also the summer between grades, so it didn't matter.
Yeah.
3 months off. That sounds great now, actually.
apparently Good had this to say about Rob a few years ago. You know when Trump says dumb shit like Obama wiretapped me and Obama doesn't respond? There's no point responding when people say stupid shit about you. The people that are fans of Trump will continue to believe what they want to believe, regardless of what the other side has to say, so why bother? There's no point talking about this.
Huh. Why did drama between Rob and Good start in the first place?
Honestly, I think the main reason was that, like, Rob is just an ass, but also, I think I remember hearing at some point that while they were, like, Rob was trying to present the server as being, like, in much more dire financial shape than it actually was because he was secretly pocketing a bunch of the money.
Oh, PMC?
Yeah.
That doesn't surprise me that he was just pocketing money. And the player base is just under the impression that the money you spent there was going towards running the server's, like, upkeep.
Mm-hmm.
Because that was a lot of stuff to maintain. So I'd imagine it'd be expensive. All I know is they had a falling out, and then they moved DVZ off of PMC to Buffalo Wizards.
Yeah.
And then we moved from a really nice lobby to an obsidian box.
They had a falling out, but Good doesn't really like to talk about it because Good is not the kind of guy that likes talking about drama, especially not publicly.
I thought you said he's adopted more of a fuck it attitude and just, you know, publicly disclose things.
Yeah. I mean, he's done that with B00 and Generic B, but also this response. That's within, like, the past year. This response was written 3 years ago. He hasn't said anything about Rob recently.
I mean, he has no reason to.
Yeah.
Does Rob even still make content?
Matter of fact, he does. I don't think he has much of a following anymore, but he does still make content.
I still like that he's attempting to revive DBZ again.
Mm-hmm.
Like, for me personally, my idealized version of the game was the PMC variant.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, honestly, yeah, you're never gonna be able to bring back the old days, no matter how much you try. And honestly, once the nostalgia wears off after a couple of months, I think it's just gonna die.
Yeah, because it's probably gonna be mechanically similar to Buffalo Wizards.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's what Rob morphed it into at the end. That was his vision.
Yeah.
Which is great. It's just not the kind of game I would play. Like, one of the reasons I definitely enjoyed the gym a lot more than PMC initially was because it was just simpler.
Mm-hmm.
And sometimes simplicity is better. Huh, another Cactus Island. Second one today. Although I'll never forget really stupid moments like, I just don't know what I'm supposed to do. There was one... Yeah, no. One time I blew up as a super creeper and I killed 6 people at once.
Mm-hmm.
But as soon as I had blown up, I respawned as a golem. So the death message just said that they were thrown to their doom by a golem. Oh, was it Jones who got the Deca kill one time? Do you remember when that happened?
No.
Yeah, it was on Mount Willie. Jones got a deck kill. He killed 10 people at once with Super Creeper. One of the most impressively funny things I've ever seen.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Creeper launching on the gym. That was really fun.
Mm-hmm.
Just eating a zombie into a hero and then watching them die.
Mm-hmm.
I distinctly remember one time I was on planes, and I believe I was playing as Bruce. A zombie landed inside of me, did 9.5 hearts to me at the same time that I shot for Rendro, and it blew him away. And I managed to heal before I died. Got some pretty decent memories of all that stuff.
Yeah.
Being Infill Golem, that was a fun time on PMC. When I trolled Gamer as a Wolf with Diamond Armor. There was that one game on Oasis where you and I both procced underneath the monster spawn for about 45 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, look, it's almost nighttime again. Mystic is lurking in here. I see you, Mystic. You cannot hide from me. Question, what goes in the going live and stream uploads channels? Okay, I know it goes in stream uploads.
Whenever you upload or go live, the bot is gonna automatically post.
Oh, okay. So that means I need to finish cataloging all the uploads in.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll do that after this. Nah, I won't do it tomorrow. I'm not going to attempt to copy 50 links onto my phone.
Mm-hmm.
I'd rather die. I'll get around to it. That means the first half of this stream should have uploaded already.
Mm-hmm.
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 Which I still don't have a title for, and I've been doing this for over 12 hours now. Ooh. Creepers. Oh man. 18,000 to go.
I can get you out of here.
Do you have any idea what it took to get in here?
Gone as far as you can go. Come with me now.
There's still a few million miles left to go.
It's over.
Is that the only way you can succeed, is to see me fail?
That was rather fitting. There's only a few million miles left to go.
Yeah.
Before we know it, this journey will be over.
Or you know it. I was searching through old stuff at the PXC server to see if they say anything interesting about Rob. And apparently, it was actually Prof who did like a lot of the coding for the gym.
I mean, that doesn't really surprise me. Wait,
Yeah.
Prof? I thought Nissan was
Yeah.
doing a lot of the coding.
No,
Prof
apparently
did-
like Nisvan did the plugins and Prof did all the automation.
Yeah, sometimes I occasionally
then-
remember that Prof was a admin on that server.
Yeah, Prof, Robo, and Blank Sue.
I definitely remember Blank Sue because she killed us multiple times as a squid.
Mm-hmm.
Good times. Oh yeah, Frobo.
But yeah, like
Frobo.
once Rob had an opportunity to hook up with the Minecraft guys, he basically just threw the gym admins under the bus, took their code, and then ran.
Really? That's raining.
And
I can't see
I guess-
anything.
I guess like Prof helped pay for the server, and he was supposed to be compensated for that, but he never was. So Rob still owes him a lot of money.
Really? Like how much money?
According to him, $3,000.
He's probably never going to get that.
Yeah.
It's been 7 years. I don't think he's gonna get it. And also
I
because
mean, Rob still hasn't paid off most of the people who gave him money for the Kickstarter.
Oh, for what was it? Unforgiven
That
Quest?
game he never made.
Yeah, the game that he never made.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I forgot. He basically just took the money and ran. Rob is a bad person.
Rob is what you might call a scammer.
Yep.
If you give him any chance, then he will just take the money and run.
Or take the code and whatever else.
Yeah. Take the money, he'll run, and then he'll go find someone new who's willing to work with him, or some new fan base.
Yeah, people that don't know what he's done.
Mm-hmm.
While alienating his old fan base.
Yeah, he's done that a bunch of times, where he alienates the old fan base and finds a new fan base.
It took me a while, but eventually I unsubscribed from him.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, well, I don't want to see this content anymore. It's very hard to see at night when it's raining.
Yeah, that's the thing with these content creators. You generally only ever see the public side of them. You don't know what they're actually like in private.
No. You don't. You should always try and keep it real, though.
Yeah. There's actually like a big fancy term for that I read about once, called a parasocial relationship.
What the hell does that mean, Splax?
A parasocial relationship is the one-sided relationship that only exists in your head, where after you've consumed a lot of someone's content, you feel like you have a relationship with them, almost like they're your friend. But this relationship only exists in your head, and it's not actually real.
Okay, that's interesting. I didn't know that this term existed.
Yeah. Like, they don't have any idea who the hell you are, and you've only seen their public side, but because you've seen, like, so much of their content, you feel like you know them well.
Yeah, even though you might not necessarily. It depends on how, I guess, unfiltered that person is.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, generally, the smaller someone is, the more unfiltered they are. Like, good way back in the day, legendary with B00, they had a couple of sessions where they just got really drunk and they were completely unfiltered.
Oh, I need to do a drunk stream sometime.
Yeah, even in his normal videos, he would, like, curse a lot, and that was just fine at the time.
Yeah. I mean, I still swear constantly.
Like, in his very first, like, Minecon video, I guess this was back in, like, 2011, he literally fucking started up the... It's like, he was meeting up with B00 in person at Minecon, and so he started up the recording and was like, hey, so there's some fag outside my door.
See, that's the kind of shit I would do.
Yeah. He just starts up the video, first 2 seconds, and he's like, hey, so there's some fag outside my door.
Okay, so that's generally how you talk to your friends.
Mm-hmm.
The closer you are to somebody, the meaner you tend to be.
Mm-hmm.
That type of culture is amplified in the military.
Mm-hmm.
Where like you walk into a room where your friends are and you just call everyone a bunch of retards. Like it's normal. You know, the one upside to me traveling at night is I'm now experiencing rain.
Yeah.
I kind of...
Yeah, it's a shame Good and B00 fell out over the whole scamming thing, because they worked really well together.
They seem like they were genuinely pretty good friends.
Mm-hmm.
I think something that does happen to people as they grow larger is they tend to kind of lose themselves.
Mm-hmm.
Or they'll go through like...
Also, yeah, you never want to mix business with friendship.
Nope. Because that usually doesn't go well.
Mm-hmm.
That's exactly why I made you a stream mod, because I'm not a business.
Yeah.
I'm also aware that you're actually...
For the record, Figonomics LLC does not endorse everything said on this stream.
Only the things I say. Look at this one patch of grass here that's just got wood on it.
The opinions expressed here are the streamer's own and do not necessarily represent the opinions of Figonomics LLC.
Limited Liability Corporation.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I chose all of you, like you, Maggie, and Mystic, because you guys are good friends, and you also seem pretty level-headed.
Yeah. And we've all moderated shit before.
Yeah. That's why, like, as, oh, I say as. If, What? What have you noticed?
Oh. By the way, I don't know if you know this, but Twitch has a thing called VIP, which you can give people, which is basically just to, like, distinguish people in your community, I guess, but you don't want to actually give them mod.
Oh. That'd be pretty useful. What did you say? Wait for it, not funny. Didn't I say women's rights shouldn't exist? I probably said that a handful of times in my life.
Yeah, like you could give that to Tile, you could give it to Too Dumb.
Yeah, yeah, I should probably do that. That's a good point. Earlier? Did I say that earlier? Women's rights are like food. Not everyone gets it.
I support food's rights.
I support a food's right to choose.
Mm-hmm.
See, the good thing about me being incredibly tiny and insignificant is I can be unfiltered. It doesn't matter.
Mm-hmm.
But if I start growing, then I want to, like, maintain my unfilteredness, because it's just how I prefer to act.
Yeah.
Not even act, it's just how I prefer to be.
I mean, there's nothing that says you have to be filtered. It's just something that most people do as they get bigger.
As like a subconscious thing.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, the orange juice. Ooh, I see a dungeon. Let's see what we got in here. Whoa! That's a lot of iron. And quite a bit of stone,
Damn.
too. I'm gonna need a lot of buckets later on.
Oh, I didn't know you could get a double chest in a dungeon.
Yeah, it's that the chests spawn next to each other. I was going to tell you something in relation to moderate. Oh yeah, I already told dumb name, but if you start expanding, he'll be like first in line to get a moderation position for the streams.
Yeah.
Because I already know he has experience.
It's all part of his plan. That's exactly what he wants you to do.
That's exactly what you do in every Discord you're in. That's how you became owner of the DBZ Hype Squad.
Yeah, you can kind of
I mean, you basically show up and you be active and then you get mod eventually.
like getting
I think Scenic literally said that yesterday. It's like, how do I get
You,
mod? Just
you,
show
you
up
can
and be
repeat that
active.
formula with pretty much any small streamer.
Yeah.
yeah, I can do that.
Oh, the rain's clearing up. Beautiful. Yeah. If Maggie and Mystic ever get around to joining the Discord, I'll give them the moderator role. I gave it to you because it makes sense because you're already a stream mod.
Yeah.
But, you know, I don't expect it to because it took Tile like 2 days to find the Discord.
Yeah. Now, if they want to join it, they have to find it. They have to prove their worthiness as mods first by finding the Discord.
It's not hard to find. It's in the video descriptions of every single upload, and it's on my About tab.
But are they gonna check that?
No. They have no reason to.
Exactly.
Exactly. I'm glad
In
that
Tile's server, you are now walking far.
Am I really? Let me check.
That's your role name.
Walking far. Oh, I like the color you gave me. Awesome. Alright. Speaking of walking, I gotta get back to it. I'm at 84,000 now. Not too bad. It's only 9 o'clock.
What do you expect from a game? I'm trying to play around with those expectations.
I'm glad that I formalized all the descriptions of my uploads before I got too many of them. Because it was a pain in the ass to change 14 uploads to the description format I use. If I learned anything from that, it's format the descriptions before you start making a lot of the same type of video.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Woo!
Yeah, the DBZ Hype Squad is really funny because originally I was honestly kind of there to troll and shit talk, and I didn't really take the server seriously. But because I posted cat pictures and I was old friends with one of the mods, they just offered it to me.
Like moderator?
Yeah.
When did they give you owner?
That was like probably a year ago.
You should cause a shitstorm and just delete the server.
I can't actually do that
Why?
because only the server owner can delete the server.
I thought you were the server owner.
No, owner is just like the name for the admin.
Oh, okay. Who's the actual owner?
Torm.
Oh. Alright, so you gotta convince them to give you server owner and then delete the Hype Squad. Completely undo everything they've had there for like 5 years.
That would be a terrible idea.
Look, some people like me just want to watch the world burn.
Yeah. After like 2 of the other owners left because the server was just dead, Torm gave it to me.
Nice.
Well, technically I gave it to myself and Torm was just like, okay. Because just the way they had the role structured meant that I was able to give myself owner.
I need to make sure every single roll that gets made on the on my server I have, like literally every single possible roll.
Mm-hmm.
I'll become spammo.
Yeah.
Was it? Didn't I give myself all the rolls on the bungalow? Then I think one of you guys just started removing them.
Yeah.
It was funny.
Oh, like, Spammo would constantly give himself all the roles in the Tesseract, so I literally made, like, a thing in my bot to just automatically remove them.
That's genius.
After a while, he eventually gave up.
Something I find mildly annoying is whenever I try to ping you here, I sometimes almost ping Black Spot.
Oh, yeah.
Even though this is like only like a couple weeks ago, I really enjoyed that brief period of time when we were restructuring us on the sidebar, and we put Kaz and bots.
Babats.
Does he still have the Bobots role?
No.
Oh, he doesn't?
He does
Oh.
now.
He's offline. Yeah, Kaz has to have the bots role. It's very fitting. Ooh, that's quite a cliff. Hey, 85,000, 15 to go.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, in general, like, I'll be fairly active in the communities of small streamers, and I just lurk in really big streams because there's really no sense of community.
Yeah, that's the bittersweet thing about growing larger.
Like,
Like,
the only big stream I have moderator in is Flory, because he literally, like, one, he never purges his mod list, and two, he holds really dumb contests for mod, where be like, if you correctly guess the number of troops I have after this battle, you get mod.
And did you do that one of those?
Yeah.
Nice. Flory is an interesting person in that game.
Yeah.
What was I gonna say? Like, I was genuinely enjoying yesterday or the other night when I was watching Scenic.
Mm-hmm.
Because I think there was at most like 19 people or 20 or something like that concurrently.
Yeah.
It was pretty cool to just, be part of that.
Mm-hmm.
Even though I tuned in for like 10 minutes before I ended up going to sleep. And then wished him luck. I like, because it was funny. So right after I had left this Discord call and I got in bed, I was sitting there in the stream, and you know who joined the chat and started chatting a bit? It was Tyle.
Oh, yeah.
And I was like, hang on, I literally just saw you.
Yeah, I like the Tyle's been hanging around more. Tyle's cool.
Yeah, all because he randomly found me on here.
Mm-hmm. We bonded over our mutual love for the Farlands.
Well, rather I started this stupid journey and you guys supported me on the way.
Yeah.
You're going at the top of the shout-out list whenever I get there.
Honestly, like, until we found Tyle, I didn't even know that, like, walking to the Farlands was a thing other people were doing.
I occasionally do searches on YouTube to see what, like, pops up.
Mm-hmm.
But, like, the only thing I'd seen was from, like, months ago, and these people would, like, do a little bit. Like, they wouldn't even make 100,000, and they would stop.
Like, I knew Kurt was obviously still doing it, and Kilo had already done it.
Kurt is just, like, Kurt's a constant, okay? He's constant. He's a constant. He's always going to be doing it until he gets there. Chop liver.
I barely knew her.
Ugh! I have no idea what's down this cliff. Whee! Chop liver. Why did you say you're chop liver?
Maybe he chopped up his liver.
Ew. That's not good for your health. Although, can't the liver regenerate?
I don't know.
I thought liver tissue has, like, regenerative properties. Kind of like a starfish. I can barely see what I'm doing. Walking at night is both fun and a nice change of pace.
I mean, I think Patrick does have the ability to regenerate, so that would make sense.
Yeah, Patrick's also a starfish.
Yeah, and you were saying livers are like starfish.
Oh, my chop liver. Oh, I need to go check my YouTube analytics again. What about Tyler? Ooh, I see a fire in the distance.
You know,
What do you
that
mean?
actually makes sense, but it never occurred to me until now that his name is Tyler.
I made that connection immediately. Wow. Okay, I just want to stop and admire this for a minute. Look at this flag. This is beautiful.
Beautiful destruction.
I know, because it's so dark out, too, because of the moody lighting.
Yeah.
It's quite beautiful to witness this event. Let's all take a moment here to admire the fire.
What the fuck's going on?
We're watching a fire.
Admiring fire.
You're gonna die in a fire?
And I'm gonna die in... Oh, just admiring some fire, mister. You know, the old usual stuff here.
No, you're not.
Yeah.
There's no fire here.
Hey, you wanted to be admin in a Discord, right? Oh, sorry, you wanted to be
Me?
modded. You wanted to be modded in Discord, right?
I did.
Yeah.
I'm not opposed.
All right. Well, if you join the streaming one, I'll give you mod there because you're a stream mod already.
Cool.
This is really beautiful. I'm glad that I stopped for this.
Hey, that's really weird.
What?
Like I went to the stream tab and it was just showing you moving like through a completely different area, and then I sent a message in chat and it suddenly updated to the flames.
Yeah, that's fair. I will and will never. I will and never ever. I will and never will ever believe you. What? Wait, what? That's a contradictory statement, man. Let's move on. That's pretty cool to witness.
Splax,
Yes.
are you a wizard?
He's a
I'm
wizard.
a lizard.
You're a lizard?
Yeah, I'm one of those lizard people.
Oh no. Not funny. I hope you're enjoying your stay here. You know what I haven't seen for a couple weeks? That Kurt Mukro guy. I haven't seen him for a couple
Oh
weeks.
yeah. Fake Kurt.
Fake Kurt.
Fake Kurt?
Discount
I
Kurt
think-
J-Mac.
You're the fake hedgehog around here. Yeah, it's
I'm-
crazy to think that lava doesn't look like that anymore.
Yeah. Doesn't look like orange juice.
That's some spicy orange juice.
See, I'm not discount Flob, I'm just a second kilo.
Oh, that's a cool looking mountain.
I'm already over the other side of the mountain. It's pretty
It's
glowing.
amazing to think the mountains looked better in beta.
Yeah, they screwed up the beta 1.8 terrain. Took forever to fix it too. I'm excited for the new mountains though, whenever those come out.
Yeah.
Like that's gonna be good. That's how mountains should look.
Hell yeah.
As you can see, Mystic, we are 15,000 away from 2.4 million.
I thought you were gonna say 15,000 above sea level.
And 15,000 blocks above sea level. So
Cubic chunk.
apparently, if there was no like height restriction in Minecraft, the Farlands would generate over 6,000 blocks up.
Wow.
Which I would love to see, but that would be also really laggy.
Cares about lag. Fuck lag.
Lag is just a social construct.
I'll be right back.
Okay. My hand's starting to hurt. The Joko could take the chamber. Oh.
Wow, he's deafened already.
Yeah, he said he'd be back in a minute.
Hmm.
Six. So far, to my knowledge, there are currently 3 people actively journeying to the Farlands.
Mm-hmm. I'm journeying to the Farlands and Baba.
The Baba Lands.
Mm-hmm.
Glad Scenic came back to life. Because I remember, like, afterwards checking out his channel, but like, oh, is he still going there? And I saw that he had stopped at 2.91, and I was like, whoa, that kind of sucks.
The guy behind Baba actually streams Baba development sometimes. Pretty neat.
Is this dude, like, wicked intelligent?
Probably.
You given that he coded the game and then he set up those puzzles?
Yeah.
Was it one man who developed that game?
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, at first it was. He's the kind of guy who likes to make, like, a bunch of small games, and that's originally what Baba was, but it just happened to be a really good concept, so he decided to flesh it out some more.
Yeah, it blew up quite well.
And then it ended up blowing up.
I mean, in a way, that's what happened to Minecraft.
Baba, the original version of Baba was originally made for a game jam, which is literally like they give you a theme and
Yeah, I know
then
what
you
those
make
are,
a game over like a weekend.
Yeah, I've seen some like things about some like developers that make that kind of stuff, like one-off games.
You can still download the original Game Jam version of the game, and it's much simpler than the game that there is today.
One game that I still really love is I'm always going to love Kerbal Space Program, just for my love of space. That's a game I want to like. I told you my desire to fully finish it. Because the experiments give you the ability to just collect science from every location. But like I like to categorize and get like data from every single possible location.
Yeah.
Which would be a massive undertaking.
Probably going to butcher the pronunciation, but I believe the name of the guy behind Baba is RV Takari. He's Finnish.
Who's Danny?
Online, he goes by the name Hempuli, but RV Takari is his real name.
You know, you reminded me of this is one Hungarian dude who plays KSP, and he'll upload to YouTube just videos of him absolutely breaking the game through really stupid means. And like it's funny because he'll just discover bugs, and the devs of KSP will just patch them. And like they're really, really strange bugs, like to the point where like the universe is destroyed. Like one time he made a rocket that when you collided it with the surface of whatever object you were on, it would just completely unrender the surface, and then it would just disappear. The planet would be gone. Like that kind of weird game breaking bugs. He's done so many like crazy contraptions. One of my favorite ones was the return cannon. He set up on the moon a stabilized, I guess like cannon on the ground, and basically he put the Kerbals in front of the rocket engine and then full throttled it and it just launched them off the moon. Like that kind of really stupid shit.
That's
is what
interesting.
I like to see. Yeah, I love that stuff.
But yeah, like the Baba's U was originally made for a game jam where the theme was not there, and that kind of gave him the idea of like messing around with logic operators. And eventually he kind of, after some more thinking, he came up with the concept of dynamically changing the rules of the game by like interacting with objects.
That's quite a concept to think up if you've never seen that before. 'Cause
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever played a game quite like Baba.
Yeah, I mean, he kind of mashed together like a couple of different concepts because he was already like into puzzle games and he played a bunch of puzzle games where you like mess around with shit. And then he kind of combined that concept with like logic operators. And he was also studying psychology at the time. And there's like an old study from like 100 years ago that's kind of famous now in psychology where you show people two shapes. One of them is like a very spiky shape and one of them is more like a round bubble. And you ask them which shape is Booba and which shape is Kiki. And that's where he got the names for Baba and Kiki.
Really? I didn't know that.
Yeah, and like that, there's a bunch of different variations of that study that have been done over the years, but generally, people will say that the more round, bubbly shape is Booba, and the more spiky shape is Kiki.
Have that influenced their designs?
It actually didn't influence their designs at all, but that's where the names came from.
That's genuinely pretty cool. I'll be back in a moment. I need to use the bathroom. I'm back.
I'm actually gonna screen share this. I downloaded this recently because I was curious what it was like. This is, if you want to take a look, this is the original version of Baba.
I believe you showed me screenshots before. Oh. That is very different. But the concept's still there.
Yep. You can see it was much simpler, but it still retained that basic concept.
Yeah. God, the tessellation with the wall is throwing me for a loop there. Did you just memorize this?
I mean, these are all fairly simple levels, and variations of them were all eventually put into the main game.
Yeah, I recognize a few of these.
Oh yeah, right. I have to actually go touch the flag.
Huh.
Thought. There we go.
That's certainly interesting.
This version of the game only has 13 levels.
That's a far cry from what it eventually turned into. Ugh, I'm gonna regret staying awake till I get to 2.4 million. I don't really care. Got all day to do nothing.
I mean, it's not that late for you.
Yeah, but I had to get up at 5.
But 5 is not that early for you.
I normally wake up at 6 to go to work. I'm able to get away with waking up at 6. I pretty much just shave and then immediately leave.
Yeah.
Or quickly eat breakfast before I go out the door. And then it usually takes me about 10 minutes to drive to base, and then maybe another 10 minutes to get through traffic, or through the gate traffic onto the ship.
Do you shave every day?
Yeah, you have to.
Hmm.
You're technically supposed to shave every day, however, if you're at home, no one's gonna fucking enforce that.
Yeah.
Like, on the weekends I don't, obviously. Nobody does.
Ah, that's like a requirement of the Navy.
Yeah, it's just like the grooming standards.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, on a given work day, I will shave before I go to work.
I usually do it like once a week, honestly. I'm lazy.
Yeah, that's why, like, whenever I go on leave or I don't have to shave, I won't shave, because I hate having to do it every day. I'm also quite lazy.
I hate having facial hair, but I also don't really care enough to do it every day when I could just do it like once or twice a week.
I think one time when I was on leave, I did it like every 3 days.
I had facial hair for a while, and I really didn't like it. I should have gotten rid of it much sooner, but I was lazy.
Where do I work? I work in the Navy.
I'm never going back to having big facial hair. I'm only going to go back to having big follows.
Big follows. Thank God you got rid of your facial hair.
Yeah.
Yeah, not funny. I'm part of the U.S. Navy. That is where I perform my jobs.
Whenever I look back at old photos of myself with like facial hair, I just cringe, honestly.
That's how I feel whenever I look back at myself with like long hair.
Yeah.
Did you see Kevin's tweet about me earlier?
Unless he posted it here, I didn't see it.
Dang, where is it? It's from not too long ago.
I technically have a Twitter account, but I don't use it at all.
Oh, he linked my Twitch on Twitter. He said, "Y'all pray for my boy Fig. He gotta walk all the way to the Cornerlands just to bust." Sad face emoji. And then
nice.
And then he just put my @ and said, "Follow him here to send him your pogs." And I'm like, what are you doing this for?
Yeah.
I mean, the only people that liked the tweet were me and Maggie. But it was still funny. And then I retweeted the tweet about myself. And I put the, I think I put the comment saying, did I just retweet a tweet about myself? You bet your ass I did. Word of advice, not funny. If you're ever thinking of joining the military, don't. Oh, God.
Ah, yes, just the video I was looking for. 5 hours of a Koopa running around.
Is this an A-Press video?
No, it's literally just 5 hours of a Koopa running around.
Okay, well, the way you worded it sounded like an A-Press video.
It does sound like that, but no.
What was some of the... Like, there was one where Mario punched a wall for 3 days or something?
Yeah, he just punches at a wall for like an hour so that he can like build up enough speed to become a helicopter. And then conserve that speed into the lobby.
I don't understand how people figure this stuff out.
I don't know.
The A-Press community for Mario 64 is something else. One thing I definitely enjoy seeing about speedrunning communities, though, is as they discover more and more things like to save time, their terminology becomes super specialized.
Yeah.
To the point, if you're not part of the community, you're like, what the fuck are these guys saying? Like, reading
Yeah.
it.
And the thing with these guys is they only post the finished product, so you don't really see all the discoveries that led up to it.
Yeah. There's a zombie over there. Oh, that zombie has the number 1 million. This zombie is number 1,753,000.
He is number 1.
Hey! I'm gonna have to reset my game here in a minute. My chunk cash is almost 50,000. Remember when I opened F3 for the first time? We were super impressed with like my 800,000.
Yeah.
It's a spider. Ah, he's after me. I hate spiders still. Spiders' reach is really annoying. So Splax, I started this morning on 2,280,000, and I will end it on 2,400,000.
Wow.
Hell yeah.
Oh my fucking god, you have to see this.
What is it?
Put it in text box. Yeah.
Steep steps number 2. What is going on here? On each quarter step, we can get at least 70 units upward to do this 4 bucks. Looks like we're going to ascend 70 units every 4 step. In other words, these are the steepest steps he can ascend. What?
He was just fucking zooming.
That is amazing!
Rocket Mario.
Mario almost 100 units downwards to float. This is what it looks like when Mario descends 100 units on every quarter step. In other words, these are the steepest steps he can descend. Wait a minute. Oh my god, this looks amazing. Alright, that was absolutely worth it. I like how the next video recommended sending Koopa the Quick to a PU.
Yeah.
That's great. I like how the quickest way for Mario to beat the game in that speed run is to not go through any normal means, but it's to go through multiple parallel universes to get through an underwater door.
Yeah.
Like, the amount of complicated shit they use to figure out is amazing. Just 12,000 more blocks. Almost there. Save real quick. Okay. Switch account.
Okay, don't watch this one for too long or you're gonna get a seizure.
Hang on, I'm copying my description real quick. I want you to know the first half of today's stream was 9 hours and 30 minutes.
Nice.
Done. Save. Okay. This current stream has been going for 5.5 hours.
So you've been streaming for 15 hours total today.
Just about. I think about maybe an hour and a half though I was AFK. What the fuck is this?
Here we go!
What was the point of that? I don't get it.
The point, like, if you skip to the very end, you see what the point is.
I mean, I skipped to the end, but I still didn't get the point.
Okay, he collects the star, but then he gets stuck, like, repeatedly ledge grabbing against that block.
Yeah.
And so the point is to delay the actual, like, animation by almost 3 minutes. Of, like, Mario getting the star. So, like, he collects the star, but he doesn't actually do his animation for 3 minutes, because he gets stuck against that wall.
Okay.
There's not actually any point to it, it's just fun.
It's just funny. I agree. Pog. Pog. Twitch speak is so pervasive now. You could be a night owl and an early bird if your sleep schedule is messed up enough.
Yes.
Oh, man. Whew. You know that
My
skin
wife's
can-
credit card was stolen, but I didn't bother to get it back because the thief was spending less than my wife.
Oof. You know that skin condition where, like, people that have, like, more pigment in their skin will, like, will have, like, splotches of, like, completely white skin?
Yeah.
Well, I saw an advertisement for, I think, Aeropostale that had a dude like that, and I saw the coloring, and my first thought was, is this dude doing blackface? And then I realized
yeah.
it's just a person with that skin condition.
I don't think you're gonna find anyone unironically doing blackface in 2020. At
Well,
least not in an advertisement.
Yeah, not in an advertisement. They're still out there.
I mean, Justin Trudeau exists.
Yeah, he's still alive.
Honestly, it's insane how much shit he's able to get away with.
Hey, as long as you have the
Because...
as long as you have the correct political beliefs, you can get away with anything. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You just gotta
He's a
read
darling of the media, and they liked his dad, so he gets away with anything.
It's called privilege, sweaty. Look it up.
My favorite conspiracy theory is that fucking Justin Trudeau's real dad was Fidel Castro.
Fidel Castro.
Mm-hmm. Alright, like in text voice. What do you think of this meme?
Yikes. Yeah, I feel that. Remember when Bitcoin drove up the price of graphics cards?
Yep.
That was an interesting moment in time.
I think I've seen this meme before. I think I've sent this to you before, but I'm sending it again.
Ah! Yes. I can't believe I just did that.
Oh yeah, so we were talking about Baba before. Like, he's working on a pretty big update to the game. He's not actually going to add like any new levels, but he's gonna add like a whole level editor so people can make their own levels.
That's gonna be cool because people are gonna come up with some really cool stuff.
And spread like level packs. And the level editor is also going to include like a ton of new mechanics that didn't make it into the original iteration of the game.
That's basically just him allowing people to make their own stuff for the game.
Mm-hmm.
That's just more Baba content for everybody else.
Yeah.
But the best part is all he has to do is make the editor functional and good, and then people can make their own stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Free content. Bitch.
Yeah, so something that he wanted to implement but never could because it would just be too complicated was back, which would make things go back in time and like undo previous things done to them.
That hurts my brain thinking about that.
Mm-hmm.
I can't really wrap my mind around that, honestly. I can see why he might have trouble like coding that.
Yeah.
That's a huge spike there. And 10,000 to go.
He added a crash property that has no purpose except to cause the infinite loop screen to appear.
Whenever you cause an infinite loop.
Like, the infinite loop was already a thing as like an Easter egg because people found ways to crash the game by creating infinite loops, but now he added a crash property so you could do like Baba is crash, and that just makes it go straight to that screen.
That's beautiful. So wait, what was the infinite loop, like, what was the rule set that caused infinite loop?
I don't remember, but I know that it's only possible in one level.
Yeah, because it doesn't make Baba not something and Baba something at the same time.
It's something to do with word.
I like when you demonstrated what more does. And you just had Baba is more.
Yeah.
And just every time you move, there's just more and more Baba. Thank you, Microsoft.
Yeah, as you get farther into the game, the puzzles get more complicated and generally goes through more effort to remove unintended solutions, especially like really obvious ones.
So like forcing you into a single pathway.
Yeah. There's usually still room for multiple solutions, but the puzzles are generally built around one specific intended solution. and he tries to block off like extremely obvious alternatives that would just let you cheese it.
Makes sense. Don't judge me, but I play Bedrock more than Java.
I'm judging you.
I'm not gonna knock a man for playing Bedrock. But the only thing I don't like about Bedrock is the fact that its world is broken.
As a Minecraft boomer, I don't approve of Bedrock.
I can understand why people like I've run Bedrock like on my phone. Like its world loading is really smooth and fast. It's definitely more optimized in that regard.
I absolutely understand why people like Bedrock, especially people who were like later to the Minecraft franchise.
Yeah, but like because
as a Minecraft boomer, Java will always be the one true Minecraft to me.
I'm a Splax on that one. Like it's just more or less habit at this point, or just just the way it is to always be playing Java. Because it is to me it is the definitive edition. Even though it says Java edition and Bedrock does not say anything, it just says Minecraft.
Yeah. I don't like that they're forcing you to migrate to the new Microsoft accounts, but I think that's like the first step in them working to kind of integrate everything and eventually make Minecraft completely cross-platform.
I mean, there's already people who have found the ways to cross-platform Java and Bedrock.
Yeah, eventually they want to officially support that.
Java's not optimized like
Yeah.
especially like older versions of Java. Like what I'm currently doing, Splax, I'll normally run almost double the frame rate in modern versions. If they are going to merge Java and Bedrock, they need to fix Bedrock's like horrific world problem where you fall through the map.
I don't think they're ever going to completely merge them, but they want to make servers cross-platform.
I definitely plan on just continuing to stick to Java for...
Yeah. No. I don't even have Bedrock Edition because, as I said, I'm a Minecraft boomer who will always see Java as the one true Minecraft.
Boomer. Yeah, but does the Bedrock Edition have the Farlands? Oh wait, it does.
Checkmate Java.
Javas. If I was intelligent, I'd go to sleep right now.
Well, if you were intelligent, you wouldn't walk to the Farlands.
Shut up. I thought it was funny that my sister was calling me stupid because she's taking high-level courses at the same age that I was. Or rather, she's taking high-level courses than when I was her age.
I like that she hated you for reminding her of the cowgirl thing.
Oh my god. Yeah, I will not let her forget that. I guess she finds it embarrassing. I thought it was funny.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm also not the one who did it. But yeah, like, when she's telling me that, I'm like, that's not really, like, the way you determine intelligence, but I mean, it is a marker. Intelligence is a complex thing. That is a lighting error. Yeah, it's still Firelands, but, like, you can't really get to it because you just fall through the map. $391,000. I've walked many differences. It's just. What? What's clicked water? Oh, okay. Oh, in Bedrock Edition on mobile actually is the only place the Firelands exist. They don't exist in the Windows 10 variant. Splax.
Yeah.
So you know how originally like Notch kept the Farlands in because it didn't really affect anything because of how far away it was? Could you imagine if he had actually kept it in through beta 1.8 and that was the version Kurt was ending up playing on? How much faster he'd be?
That'd be amazing.
The stream is a bit lagged, probably. Unsurprising. I like how I think golden apples are actually a craftable recipe in this version.
Mm-hmm.
But you can't get the apples.
Yeah.
They didn't make apples available until either 1.1 or 1.2. Are you Googling that now?
Yeah.
What'd you come up with?
Let's see. So golden apples were originally crafted with 8 blocks of gold. And then in release 1.1, they changed it to require 8 gold nuggets. But also they weren't.
They also weren't what?
The golden apples were changed in release 1.1 to only restore 4 hearts and give 4 seconds duration. But in return, the crafting recipe nerfed to require gold nuggets. And then in 1.6, they changed it to require gold ingots instead of gold nuggets.
Then they made the gapples craftable up until 1.9, right?
You mean the notch apples?
Yeah. Notch apples, gapples. That is a long stream delay. I would refresh. Oh. Thank you for doing that because, oof. Unless you're on mobile, then you're just fucked. Oof. That's an oof.
Yeah, stream delay is really bad if you're on mobile.
Yeah. Like a mobile data or like just a mobile device?
A mobile device.
Oof. I keep seeing cat vibe memes everywhere. $92,000. I'm glad that I have a job that prevents me from doing this for 15 hours every day.
Yeah.
Probably like injure myself doing this. perfectly content with being able to do just, you know, short, you know, 4 to 5 hour streams in the evening, sometimes 2, depending on how late I get home.
Yeah.
It's good to have limiting factors. When they sent me home yesterday at noon, I was like, oh, well, I guess I'm gonna go home and stream.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of interesting actually experiencing jitter for myself. I've always seen it from Kurt or from me teleporting distances. Not
Yeah.
actually walking that and then experiencing it slowly get worse. Well, not even slowly, just, you know, suddenly start getting worse and noticeable. Ooh, I need to get more wool. Come here, sheep.
I can get you out of here.
Do you have any idea what it took to get in here?
Gone as far as you can go. Come with me now.
There's still a few million miles left to go. It's over. Is that the only way you can succeed, is to see me fail?
Wait for it to air.
Yes.
You know, I wonder what my family thinks of me, because about me posting every like week or so of another screenshot of this game and just see my coordinates like a few 100,000 bigger.
Oh yeah.
Because whenever I post the screenshots of this, I have the F3 open for as like verification. Like the one of me staring at the 2 million sign, I'm standing at 1,999,000.
hello.
Oh, you're back.
Yeah.
Let me turn you back up to 100.
Thanks. Yeah,
How's
the announcements here aren't as annoying.
How was your flight to Denmark?
Actually, not that bad. I managed to sleep for a few hours. I actually took some really pretty pictures. Wasn't the text box.
How long was the flight? Like 7 hours?
6.5. It actually was an hour faster than it should have been.
Wow, I've been streaming the entire time you were on your plane.
And beforehand, too.
Would you like to know what coordinate I'm at now?
I would.
I'm at 393,000.
Wait, am I gonna be here when you reach 2.4?
Depends. Will you be around for the next hour or so?
Pretty much.
Alright, there's a good chance that I will be able to hit that. I've already decided that I'm going to hit that and then just go to sleep. Even though I should have
My
gone to
next
bed like
flight.
7 minutes ago.
My next flight is in about an hour.
Well, I can make it as
So-
fast as possible. That means I can't tab out and look at
Alright.
anything.
Okay, alright, fair enough. I'll actually go tune in.
Were you not able to get a flight directly to Norway, or was it just cheaper to do like a flight?
Right, so, that's what I originally booked. From Newark straight to Oslo. However, it got rebooked for me to have a layover. And then, I have another flight to get to, where Kaz lives.
Yeah.
So, it's a lot.
Well, at least you're over there and... Is it daytime over there?
It's 7 in the morning. It's still
Jeez.
really dark out.
That's weird. Yeah, it's like 10 p.m.
I don't like it. I don't like this.
That's weird. Yeah, so, Maggie, I started this morning at 280,000.
Mm-hmm.
And I will have
Christ.
walked 120 kilometers today.
Wow.
Yep. Oh, and I'm cleared to go back to work tomorrow.
Yeah, you told us.
I don't remember if you were there.
I was.
My bad. I have the memory span of a goldfish. Every time I blink, it's a brand new world.
You know, the fact that I repeat that trick kind of makes it even funnier.
Yeah, that's the point. It's like, it's self-fulfilling, basically.
Mm-hmm.
And since
Yeah,
I
that's pretty
should have
funny.
the next 4 days off, I will be able to make a significant amount of progress.
Kaz and I will be there, probably.
Word. I expect to cross the 20% boundary on Friday.
Ooh.
That is at 2,510,000. And then it's onward to 3 million.
I'm gonna set my status to the message I sent earlier. I'm just saying. I shall cleared in 4 hours. There we go. Part of me wants to pull Jimmy back into our channel.
Oh, he's AFK.
Well, I want to make him not AFK.
This talk about flights made me go find an article I read a while back by the XKCD guy, where he analyzed like a ton of flight routes and determined which US states get flown over the most by planes that don't actually land there.
Mm-hmm.
Was it all the corn states?
Actually, the state that gets flown over the most without being landed in is Virginia.
God damn it.
And the two biggest reasons
actually
for
like to
that
see
are
it.
flights from Atlanta to the Northeast and from Canada to the Caribbean and South America.
What? Okay. I wasn't expecting that.
Canada, and specifically Toronto, has a lot of direct flights to the Caribbean and South America that pass over U.S. airspace, don't
Oh.
land in the U.S.
All the snowbirds, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, all the snow people trying to get to warmer weather.
The snow people.
hmm
They're called Eskimos, Maggie.
Sorry, my bad.
Yeah, if you're going by like the ratio of flights flying over to flights landing and not like just the total number, then you get like Wyoming, Alaska, Montana, Idaho.
So,
Except the state with the highest ratio is Delaware, because Delaware doesn't actually have a commercial airport.
I love that data can look funny whenever you take into account factors like that.
And you will be absolutely shocked to learn what the least flown over state is.
Is it New York?
No, Hawaii.
I guess that makes sense.
No. Hawaii is just a couple of tiny islands in the middle of the ocean.
Well,
Nobody's
you
gonna
wouldn't-
fly over Hawaii without landing there.
Yeah, because they would use it as like a refueling point too. Or like, yeah.
And-
Or it's your destination.
He said, of the 49 non-island states, I'm including Rhode Island here, although it seems wrong too. The least flown over state is California.
Huh.
So Fig gets the best of both worlds.
Mm-hmm. And it's because the FAA tries to limit the number of unnecessarily fuel-heavy flights crossing the U.S. ever since 9/11. So a lot of international travelers who might otherwise travel over California instead take a connecting flight from there to get to Asia.
That makes sense.
Yes, well, I mean, the creepers were a mistake. I defined the... I don't have any modeling programs to do the models, I just write in the code. And I accidentally made a tall mod, so it was like a tall thing with
Oh, that's Notch's voice.
I'm actually- Hmm. What was that?
This song has Notch's voice in it.
Oh.
And Hawaii is the most flown understate, which means it has the most flights on the opposite side of the Earth that pass directly under its territory.
That does make sense.
Okay.
'Cause-
Let's...
Hawaii is opposite Botswana in Africa, but most of the continental US is just opposite the Indian Ocean, which doesn't get many flights
Mhm.
passing over it.
Oh yeah, I'd imagine. 94,000.
So, if you ever find yourself on Eric Air Flight 104 from Johannesburg, South Africa to Lagos, Nigeria, remember to look down and say aloha.
Oh, awesome. Another ice sheet.
What? I can't wait till you get to the point in your streams where you'll see a pink sheep and you'll be like, great, another pink sheep.
I'm carrying 41 pink wool on me now.
Kind of, yeah, we could kind of use
Oh,
it.
wow.
It's like getting good.
I do plan on using a bit of it for the halfway monument, but that's still on like another 4 million blocks.
Is that the one you intend? Or wait, is the halfway point, where you want to make the whole cake? What was it? The cake
The
pyramid?
cake shrine.
Cake shrine.
Yeah, that's where I want to make the pyramid. But I also want to include like pillars of pink wool around it as well. Ooh.
You didn't use any pink wool for the second monument, right? Because there was
It was already
there was
there.
pink wool there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have an interesting idea now that I think about it. So how the pyramid centered on the block that the halfway point is. And then I'm thinking of having pillars of pink wool around it, but in a circle pattern.
Huh?
With the gold blocks on top of each one. I just go mining for the gold. Alright, I got a design idea here. It's just more work for me to do when I get there, but I've already planned on stopping to make a house there. Because I had to farm a bunch of wheat and sugarcane and eggs and stuff to make all the cakes. So might as well make a house while I'm there. Call it the halfway house.
Alright, Fake, I want you to look in text box.
I am not
and
looking
welcome,
in text box.
welcome the newest emoji addition to our server.
Oh, goddamn it, what is this?
What?
Hyper
Oh.
Steve. Did you make this for the bungalow or for the stream?
Bungalow.
Okay.
I literally just stole it from another server.
I guess I should refer to that place as the Fig Cord.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll join Tile.
What do you expect from my game?
Well, you'll join Tiles, but you won't join mine.
Did you post yours?
No,
You need
you're supposed to find it.
Actually, kind of fun.
You didn't even make it.
Actually, I put it in info.
We did. Oh shit.
Let's give it a bigger explosion.
God, oh my god, the color of your name hurts my eyes.
That's the idea.
Oh my god.
Oh wow, that didn't take very long. Good job, Splax.
Yeah. I'm here for
Thank you.
I chose that color because that's the color I typically choose on the SMP.
It legitimately hurts my eyes to look at it.
Change it to another blue at some point, but I like the dark blue. Makes me happy.
Dark blue is nice. It's like bright neon.
Yes, I know. It's fun. I will end this stream, Maggie, on 19.1% of the way.
What's the OG roll for?
For the OGs.
Oh jeez.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, jeez.
Oh wow.
Eventually, if like more people join, then we want to distinguish between the cool people who were there early
Yeah.
and the normies.
The normies.
Fucking normies.
Fucking normies. That's pretty much the entire point of that. I forgot to turn my back on the chat overlay. I was like, something's missing from part of my screen.
It bothers me that, at least on mobile, right? In the info channel where Splax has the permanent invite link, tile server, and the public stream Discord, and then it has like the things that you can click to join. It's out of order, and that bothers me.
It is?
Yeah, so it says like you put it in the order of permanent invite link, tile server, public stream Discord, but the join buttons are in the order of tile, the bungalow, and then the fig cord.
That's weird. It looks fine for me.
That's strange.
I'll post
I don't know.
it.
Discord is stupid.
It is. Here we go. Did they zoom in?
95,000. I want to finish this and go to bed.
You guys want to see some sass?
No. Sure, show me some sass.
There you go.
Alright, I'll look at it later.
Why is his dumb name an admin?
Because I gave him and Splax that so they could organize things for me, because I'm lazy. Am I not allowed to do that, Maggie?
What?
No, Fake, you're not allowed to do anything.
Oh, crap.
Nobody wants to get notified when Fig goes live.
That's because there's 5 people in the server.
To be fair, I already get notified on Twitch whenever you go live, so...
I think Splax put that because sometimes it just doesn't work. I've never personally experienced it, like I always get the notifications on my phone. Whenever like Kurt or like other people go live.
I made a roll for Tile walking to far places.
Did you just copy it from the other one?
Yes.
I like it.
God, I really love his profile picture.
He's pretty good with art.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that specifically, I don't know. The hand is also just so good. I don't know what it is about hands that makes them so hard to draw.
I really enjoy how I'm accidentally making Tile do this more. That really,
Poor Tile.
like... Yeah, he's gotta suffer now. I didn't even realize I was having the effect on him of him doing it more for like longer. See, now I just gotta get past Scenic in terms of number.
I almost accidentally pinged Spammo instead of Splax.
Nice.
Nice.
That I like how Adrian's name is what it is
It's
still.
still deflated ball sack.
Yeah,
Or no, inflated. Inflated.
right. There's a difference. I might be able to meet Toby again.
Give him a hug for me.
Sure. I'll tell him this is for Fig.
What's it like being in a place they don't speak English?
Although it was weird because when I was on the flight and like some of the flight attendants did pick up on the fact that I don't speak Danish, but others they would, you know, like when the plane was landing, I think they were telling me to like close my tray and put the monitor away.
Oh, yeah.
Which I did.
You missed something quite nice earlier.
Oh.
So I've been doing night travel. Because, as more and more chunks are loaded, and like the larger the chunk cache gets, mobs will stop spawning. Splax and I theorize because they get stuck in like lazy chunks or whatever, and they just don't unload, and so they take their cap up. So basically, there's almost no mobs spawning at night, which means I can travel pretty much safely across the surface. But it was the middle of the night when we stumbled across like a forest fire next to a lava lake, and we were just chilling there watching it burn before the sun rose.
Oh, that's nice.
And it looked nice because of how dark it was.
Mm-hmm.
That's racist.
Okay, Splax. 96,000. Oh. Next 1,000 will be exactly 300 kilometers away from the previous floating point.
Yay!
Wow.
Oh, I was just reminded, when Kaz and I were in Michigan, I had a girlfriend there, whom I've been talking to as long as I have been my other friend in Michigan, but I never had a chance to meet her in person. And so we were going to surprise her. And when we pull up to her house, I kind of like jump out from like the front seat, and I don't think she really said anything. She just grabbed my hand and we ran into her house while my friend and Kaz were just standing there dumbfounded.
Nice.
I was just reminded of that because I saw a post on Instagram of like somebody surprising their friend, like jumping out of the car.
Extinct bird re-evolved itself back into existence. I exist to spite God. That's great. Oh yeah, the icon I have for the fig board is temporary. Whenever you're done with the thumbnail image, I'm going to change it to that.
Yeah, sure. I've kind of I haven't really had much of a chance to work on that as of late.
No excuses,
But
art slave. I'm sorry, I had to.
I wish you could see my face right now.
What I can't. What is your describe your facial expression?
Pain.
Wow.
That's a good expression. I like that one.
I wonder how many days I'm going to have to spend at the halfway point building the monument.
I just watched the most painful video. Y'all can watch it later.
I have new messages in the fig board. Main chat.
What?
I saw your message about Fig. For the love of God, change that fucking wool color. No.
Yeah. Please. It's so bad.
The number one rule of Fig is that if you tell him you're annoyed by something, that's going to make him do it even more. Why do you think he kept those runes for over a year?
Yeah, he just wants to watch the world burn.
You're gonna hate what I'm gonna send you, Maggie.
wonder how I wonder how well that go.
Auto
I think
parts. Probably.
I'd probably get kicked out. Speaking of which, the movie that I was just watching had O'Reilly in the background, and I sang that slogan. What slogan? What is it? What? Jingle. I sang that jingle.
Splax. Okay, I'll say Splax gave me the walking to far places rule. I'll say Splax.
Yeah.
I have to have literally every single roll.
Well, you are walking to far places, so of course you've got to have it.
Hey, welcome back.
Who are you talking to?
Not funny was taken.
Hmm.
Jesus. $97,000.
Fig, I have some bad news for you.
You're gay?
Why would that be bad news?
Okay.
But I don't think I'm gonna be there for when you reach 2.4.
No! Oh.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna leave in about like 10 minutes.
Yeah, I think I'll be almost there. Because I'm at 97.2 right now. That's sad.
I'm
To be
sad.
fair, even if you did make it, I wouldn't be able to see it because the stream isn't loading for me.
Yeah, that's fair.
Get to Norway faster so you can have good internet. Do you think's the fig way and walk to Norway?
Walk to Norway.
No, the fig way would be walking to Corner, Norway.
Corner
Norway.
Alright.
I mean, from Denmark, you could technically walk to Norway. It would just take a really long time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's true.
Depends on which part of Denmark you're in, though.
Oh,
Halifax.
there's bridges that connect all the islands.
Oh, you know what? I
mean-
forgot that Denmark does not own, is it Skane?
There's also, like, an artificial island that was created between Denmark and Sweden, so that they could have like half tunnel, half bridge between them.
To be fair, Fig also doesn't walk all the time. He does have to use boats to cross bodies of water.
Yeah. Could you imagine doing this in a version without boats?
Oh my god.
Alright, for my
I mean,
next
it's
trick,
possible.
I'll be walking to the Court of Farlands in alpha version 1.0.6.
Oh no.
For my next trick, I'll be using the Jesus mod.
For my next trick, I will go to the Void Farlands. Do you have affiliate yet? I do not. I am not affiliated yet.
How can you get affiliated?
Will I? I don't know.
It's automatic
can
once
you?
you meet the requirements. Well,
What are the
it's
requirements?
automatic that you get like invited to become an affiliate. You still have to go
What are
through
the
the process.
What are the requirements?
Well, there are
I think
3 requirements. I think, or no,
Probably
there's
s-
4 requirements.
Probably a certain follower number and like. view
So
time.
you need to have 50 followers.
Engagement.
You need to have 50 followers. You need to stream like for some amount of days, and you need to stream for like some total amount of hours in the last month. And you also need to have an average of 3 viewers, averaged over the entire stream.
I think I might barely meet those requirements for the time. I just don't have the number of followers. 'Cause I think I'm at 32.
Yeah.
I think I barely meet the concurrent viewers, and I definitely meet the hours. Like that's
Well-
no doubt.
Oh, 100%.
You can check it in your dashboard somewhere.
I just know that when I tried to find out what the requirements were, it had me to like log in and I had to view it from my account, and I just did not want to check.
For me, because I'm already an affiliate, I see the requirements for partner. Which is stream for 25 hours, stream on 12 different days, and have an average of 75 viewers.
Wait, stream for 25 hours straight?
No, 25 hours total, like over the last month.
Oh, okay.
Can you imagine if Twitch forces people to do
I was gonna say,
25-hour
I don't
long live
do
streams?
that. I'd
This is
You're
averaged over
going
the last
to.
30 days.
I'm not gonna do a 25-hour, or I'm not gonna do a 24-hour live stream.
You need,
Weren't you? I
You
thought you
just-
said you would.
It was a joke. I
You need-
don't hate myself enough to do that.
stream for 12. You need to stream on 12 different days. You need to stream
Fig.
for 25 hours. You need to have an average of 75 viewers, and those last 2 are averaged over the last 30 days.
Hey, okay,
Shake.
you want to sleep. Okay, you have about another 10-ish minutes? Yeah, about another
Shake.
10-ish minutes, because I'm 2,000 away. What, Maggie?
You say that it's a joke and you don't take them seriously, but literally the sole reason you're walking to the corner for
Look,
is
I
due to a joke.
I know.
Hmm.
Before you know it, I'm going to turn into Kilo and just be staying awake for days on end walking.
You need 75 average viewers per partner, and I'm at 1.58, already making good progress.
I don't know what my
Progress.
requirements are for affiliate.
For affiliate, you need to have 50 followers. You need to stream for
Right,
8
right, right.
hours.
I'm saying I don't
You
know
need
what
to
my,
stream.
like, I don't know
Yeah.
what my totals
You
are
need to
yet.
stream on 7 different days, and you need to have an average of 3 viewers.
Why are you in this chat?
Is that like 1 day per week?
Hmm?
Why are we in this chat?
Why not?
Why not?
Fair.
Oh yeah, the other day they were in the CTM chat.
We're actually playing SMP at the Farlands.
Yeah, we're playing SMP right now. No, like I think we just moved in here from the Fig Cord, right?
We weren't in the Fig Cord.
We were in the Fig Cord for like a couple minutes, and then we moved back over here.
I assume
that
the
was
Fig
yesterday.
Cord is the secret mod channel.
No, the Fig Cord is the
No,
streaming server.
it's an info.
He's making like a more public server for streams, so that like random people can come and talk to him, and we can have like the bungalow just as our friends server.
Yeah, like this is where I'll hang out to do voice chat. Okay, 98.3. Close. Ooh, you know what? Let me think. Am I able to crack the... Yeah, okay. I should be able to make the last little distance before the next gate, the night cycle. Alright, I gotta move fast. I need to cover
Also
1.7 kilometers.
You also need to reach 50 followers if you want to be able to give people VIP.
Did anyone of you send me DMs, or is that from somewhere else?
That's from
I sent you a
somewhere else.
DM.
Okay, I'm not gonna check it right now.
That's okay. I just got a Snapchat from Kaz's aunt.
I don't want to keep Not Funny up too long.
You're so nice to him.
I'm also torturing... Splax, I've been sitting in my chair for 16 hours playing this game.
So?
Granted, I did take like an hour and a half break throughout the day.
You'd do it for another 16 if you could.
If it didn't hurt my body, yeah. Alright. I did not mean to interrupt you, Maggie, and or Splax.
Yeah, how dare you?
Fuck you.
Bitch.
Bitch. Splax, whenever Mystic joins, make sure you give him the moderator role.
Yo.
Ooh.
Here I am, father.
Jimmy heard that he can be mod, and so he finally
walked straight
unmuted.
there.
I'm no longer gonna ask for it, but if it's being offered...
There you go, sir.
If it's being offered...
Okay, no, it was not 1 hour. We're only about another 10 minutes from there. But I want to go. But I do want to go to sleep because I have to be awake in about 6 hours.
I like Me 6. How come Me 6 isn't on the bungalow? We need more bots.
How many bots do we have at this point?
Guess I could bring me 6 bungalow. I just don't like that you can't change its prefix.
Oh yeah, it doesn't share.
The exclamation mark is already taken up by other bots.
Yeah, it's taken up by
Oh.
Papa. I think we were going to do that, but then we noticed that it can't change the prefix.
Yeah.
You know what you could do?
Change Baba's prefix?
You could have Baba not... So you could have Baba and Me 6 be in disjoint sets of channels.
That's way too much work.
Oh, Mystic.
Right, I think I'm gonna go.
Bye, Maggie.
Good morning, Margaret.
Bye.
Good morning.
Not even gonna stay for the last 1,000 blocks.
Take care.
SMH.
Have a good day.
Okay, good luck on your flight.
Thanks.
We love you.
I don't.
You too.
I hope you end up in Sweden instead.
Oh, that's
Sweden,
pretty
yeah.
mean. Hinga dinga durga ya. Mystic, I hope you like what I've named the voice chat for the mods on that.
2 cans on a string.
Yeah. Like, because I named it the treehouse, and I was thinking, okay, what would treehouse communication be? I was like, I know, 2 cans on a string. Like, this is something
Nice.
that's just popped into my head.
I like it.
That is an interesting land bridge. What the hell? Oh, music disc. That's not a boat.
You can't ride in a music disc.
Can't ride into the far lands in a music disc. All right, Pog. All right, 1,000 to go. I can't believe I forced myself to walk 120 kilometers today. You know what? I'm gonna do it 3 times this week.
Hell yeah, brother.
I still like that guy pinged me in Scenic in his server saying I might catch him.
Is Scenic walking to the corner?
No, he's walking to the edge.
Amateur.
That's why I won't catch him, because I have a 40% efficiency loss in terms of coordinate.
Now that's
a lot of
efficiency.
That's a lot of pogs.
I mean, you could easily catch him in terms of distance, though.
Oh, in terms of real distance, I've already exceeded him.
Oh, okay.
My real distance is above 3.1 million now, and it has been for the entire day.
So
Spikes-
are you the farthest person who's currently like still going?
Well, no,
Far
Scenic's
from
going.
Kurt.
Bart from Kurt. Well, Kurt's still going, so Kurt's further. Scenic is second in terms of distance. I'm third, and Tyle's fourth.
So your pace is way faster than Kurt's.
Well, duh. Me,
I mean, you'll be
Tyle,
there in a year.
Me, Tyle, and Scenic are going at a much faster pace. But
Because
Scenic
you
only
people are fucking insane.
Scenic only recently restarted as of like 2 days ago. Because he was the last time he uploaded before that was in like May.
Kurt does like 20 to 30,000 block a couple times a week. Fig does like 5 times that in a day.
Yeah. Well, like if it's a full day where I can just sit here and stream and not have to worry about anything else, then yeah, I can cover like 120 kilometers in a day or something like that. I'm sure if I force myself to stay awake another few hours, I can probably cover like 140. I'm not going to do that though.
Try, you fucking fuck.
Splax, could you take 2.4 million and could you multiply by root 2?
Yeah, you could.
$3.4 million.
That is my real distance.
Spax, you were supposed to just say yes.
Yes.
So 3.4 million is my real distance.
Nice.
But even though I have more real distance than Scenic, he still has less distance to go to the Farlands than I do. Because my distance to the Farlands from the center at a 45-degree angle is roughly 17.7 million blocks.
Yeah, that
So-
sounds about right.
That 3.5 only brings me down to like 14, 13. And he's 3 in to 12, which means he only has 9. So he's still way ahead of me in terms of distance. Just because of the way the math works out.
Ah, yar.
So yes, I'm further out than he is, but no, I'm not closer. Aren't shapes great?
Fuck shapes. All my homies hate shapes.
No. What do the shapes ever do to you?
Homies hate shapes. Shapes made the Navy gay.
Shapes make the Navy gay.
Chemicals in the water are turning the frogs gay, Fig.
No.
Hashtag not my frogs.
Dang, if I was going to the Edge Farlands, I'd be almost to the next floating point boundary. That's kind of crazy.
Damn.
Not really.
Yeah, I'd be 3.5 million.
Yeah, I mean, the next one's at like 4.2.
4.194.
That's basically 4.2.
Yeah. Don't mind me, I've just memorized all the numbers. 4194304. Alright, can I cover the last, like, couple hundred blocks for the sunsets?
Be memorizing more useful things, like how many A presses it takes to get to the far lands.
How many times do I have to press the space bar before I get to the far lands?
How many space bars does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop?
The 1, a 2, a 3.
Ooh woo. Ooh woo. Ooh woo.
Ooh, woo.
Alright, we're almost there. 100 blocks.
I'll block yours.
No, mister.
Okay, I won't. I'm sorry.
It's just... no. Alright, 2.4 on the Z.
Mais suis-je vraiment désolé? Je ne sais pas.
I don't understand French. And 2.4 on the X. Just in time for sunset. Awesome. Well.
Essentially what I said was, but am I really sorry? We don't know.
Oh, what the hell?
Imagine being the first person who tried to make a wooden bucket and all your friends tell you, man, that's such a fucking stupid idea, you dipshit.
That is. Did you see me sleeping in the bed splacks?
No.
Yeah. That was weird. Okay. Take care, not funny.
Aw, you're gonna leave?
And as always, thanks for walking.